So my gosh, everybody, how's it going? Thanks for so much for the beans here. I do appreciate it. Hi. How's it going? Gareth Lore is saying I will travel the world, creating the rice cooker cult to spread the goodness and wonders of rice cookers. It will end wars and starvation. I don't understand it. I don't understand this fanaticism towards rice cookers. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Brady White, Joseph Hara, Child's Play, Arpit, Expertise, Nar, Dylan, Deb Malia, Gareth Lord, Gamer Elite, and Zifnu. Thanks so much for being here at the start of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be continuing with our world. By the way, I officially have the job now. I start next Monday. So hype. Anyway, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of our city's Skyline stream. We last left off, we had just finished our grid, and dude, our dollars per week, all dollary dues per week went to, oh hey, look at that. Nightbot kind of worked, except it didn't. Expertise, I'm sorry, Nightbot's crazy. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate you. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, job hype. Congrats. Go out like, yeah. Woo, grid hype. Yeah. Okay, so I did, where'd my cursor go? I did some things in between this stream and last. Specifically, I came in here and I made, you see my icons here? They're pretty terrible, chat. They're pretty terrible indeed. But, I wanted to see if they work a little bit. Okay, I was playing with a lot of things here. Specifically, how to make better highways and how to do better, just how to do better things all around, right? And I was using the asset tool, and like you can see here, these are the ones I made, and you could just tell they're the worst. Yes, Gareth Lore is correct. If you want to see my computer specs, it's on my Twitch page. You'll be able to get basically everything, and it's perfectly up to date. So anyway, I made a bunch of apparently new assets here, and I want to play with them a little bit. So we just loaded the world. So we're gonna delete some stuff, and I want to see if my assets are actually usable. I came up with them. I came up with like an idea for them, but I don't know if they're actually good, chat. They might just be terrible. So actually, before we do that, I guess I should point out one of the problems with our current highway interaction with the grid system. So the current problem is both sides of the highway exit onto one intersection, and it works sometimes, but other times, whenever traffic is flying through, man, it gets to be crazy. It gets to be crazy. So there's just too much happening from both sides of the highway at once. So I was like, okay, what if we create a new asset and we do something like this, right? Let me make sure that it's rotated correctly. And praise be unto the GRIDGASM that was not the worst thing ever. So then it's supposed to go like this, and that actually wasn't too bad, if I'm being honest. I also managed to squeeze the highways a little bit closer together. You can see that these highways have the block gap in the middle. These highways are just so close. Anyway, Nims, how far do you make your roads so I know how far to make them? They're 1920 by 1560 whenever you go to build with the 4-lane road. See, like this would be a 1920 right there. I'm slightly off, but if I actually put this where it should be. Oh, this is the 1560 mark, right there, 1560. And then if we come over to here, oh, I've got stuff in the way. You'll just have to take my word for it, probably. No, look, 1920. So that's what I do, but I'm working on getting assets together so that way I can actually like quickly and easily reproduce everything here. So then I want to not do that. And then that might need to go back a bit. And then we take this, and we need to connect it. No, stop. Rotate. Slope too steep. Where is this slope too steep, chat? Oh, right there, probably. Really? Does that tiny, tiny, tiny slope make it too steep? Wow, okay. And now does this work is the question. So these do something like that. And then this goes to there, that goes to there. And then, I mean, again, we're just kind of trying to test stuff. Then this goes here, and this should all work exactly the same, right? And then it would boop and boop, right? And then I take this. No, stop. Yes. And so now what I've done, and let's take a look at this new system here. We have exit on ramp, right? See, this curves, and I can go underground here. So this curves here and exits here. And then on ramp and exit, and let me get that. So it comes there. So that works, and then we do the opposite thing on the intersection over. So there it is, right? So now these, like, aren't even connected to each other, kind of like these dudes. I guess this one didn't really have to be built on two sections either. No, it did, because this intersection connects to the left here. Now it's pretty much a contained unit per thing. So we could go highway, bridge, highway, other bridge, other highway, like highway A, bridge, highway B, bridge A, bridge B, bridge A, bridge B. Like, we could do that now because we have this essentially self-contained unit. So, I don't know. Classic Nim's always working on the highway. How's it going, Irate? Yeah, Zanite. I know. And why did this highway here get renamed? Is it because it's new? Okay, well, in respect, this should be boom. Okay. And I just want to give it a try. We're just going to see what happens. I have a slight concern about these two intersections being so close to each other, because we'll see cars that need to take this exit, and they'll be in the second lane. They'll be in this lane whenever they go past here. But then immediately after this exit, they'll move into the first lane and then exit here. So you can see it as soon as they start to go past. It's interesting. It's interesting at the very least. Okay, that's roughly correct. But now we don't want stoplights anywhere, or stop signs anywhere, because it's no longer just a universal. It's now off. It's now the intersection does multiple things. Right? How's it going, Ziff? Get traffic president, Brady says. I'm not really interested in the traffic president. I don't think it's cheating, but like, I really like the vanilla experience. I think that that's fun. And like, building an asset like this is just like building I just built a tutorial for myself, right? I'm not adding or creating anything that wasn't already available in the game. But I did streamline it. What's going on right here? Why are these guys at like just a total stop? I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're about to fall under $100,000. We sad, chat. There it is, $99,000 per week. You're doing it all wrong. Sarcasm. GRIDGASM. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. And whenever we created this pattern here, part of the problem is, like, you see how the side closest to us doesn't have connector points? It technically would fit here. It doesn't like to connect otherwise. Oh, I don't know. I think that was my idea of alternating intersections. I hope it works, says Electric Scott. I mean, I don't know what's happening here. And this causes concern. Like, why is traffic just so slow? I don't understand it. They should be, there's no reason to be this slow, other than like, these turns aren't ridiculous. And none of the traffic up to this point, I don't know. You were so hype over the bunny last stream, you're sad now because it's going down. I mean, a bit, but it's all right. Okay, so the problem realized here. Look, all of these people needing to merge. But this also still just might be a problem of the fact that we just changed it. So I don't know. I guess we work on, oh, we're back up to $100,000. I guess we work on something else in the meantime. And something else that I wanted to try. So in the asset manager, I was practicing with a tool, or I was trying to practice with, like, creating a stackable grid pattern is ultimately my goal. So that way, doing stuff like this isn't ridiculously monotonous or tedious. I can just copy, paste, spam something in. And so I want to give this a go now, too. I mean, that's awesome. It's just snapping into place exactly correctly. And it's snapping into place again. Oh! So the reason why it doesn't, I mean, it's pretty obvious now that you've actually seen it in action, but the reason it doesn't have the top and the left side is because whenever you go to stack them, they get, they get filled in by its neighbor, right? And that's the power of this grid too, is the fact that so many of the intersections and roads are shared, which means that there is significantly less amounts of things slowing down the traffic. So it doesn't really help us in this world. It's backwards. And that's fine. It's just because we already had a pattern here. So it needs to be, you know, one up higher or one further down. But you get the idea. Is if we had been using this, what I just created, that tool from the very start, this would have been, I mean, seconds to build. And we would have saved, I mean, hours. Hours. And so, like, shout out to Gareth Laura for that idea. There was a guy in the far left lane and merged all the way to the right. Then right behind him, someone did the exact opposite. Traffic in this game is weird. It's just because we just changed the roads. I guess it's a fair interpretation of real life in that case, because we just changed the roads and now our citizens don't know how the roads work. They don't know where their exits are, and so they're going to be in the wrong lane at the wrong time, etc., etc., etc. So it's like I don't really blame them. Don't let me pause the game, chat. Don't let me pause the game, because, like, that just slows down the sim. Is there... Where do we build to next? I guess we build, like, right here? Again, we're just trying to spread out traffic as much as we possibly can. Evening all, how's it going? Humbrian, rather. Holy, he'll fix the tailbacking. Wait, what? If you got 4 lanes before the ramps, it will help traffic merge. Something else that I was thinking about doing is, out of curiosity. Oh, wait, that's a problem. Water availability just fell. And it's because we're drinking too much water. Okay. Well, interesting. Uh-oh. And the water is starting to flow backwards. Okay, chat. This is a problem. This is about as big of a problem as we can get. What do we do here? So obviously we need to make the switch to water towers. But, like, where do we put them? Do you notice more traffic in commercial or residential? Neither. My grid system perfectly handles all city traffic. It's only interacting with highways that we have a traffic problem. What do we do here? Out of curiosity, do these still... Yeah, hey, they still produce water? Interesting. Or produce power. I need to figure out where to get water from. I was thinking about putting it up the middle, right next to the highway, but industry will pollute the water, and so that's not a viable option. I was thinking about, like, do we just take some tiles somewhere and then just fill the tiles full of, I mean, water towers? But then we have the problem of the noise, because, I mean, imagine how many of these would be built, right? Maybe expand the lake if you have a water problem? Nah, I don't think that'll do it. Yeah, I don't think we do anything there. I think we just use that as a land value booster. What I'm thinking about doing is taking area along the highway right here, where we have this curvature that we wouldn't be able to do anything else with anyway, and do something like fill it in here. And that way it's far enough, because if there is a chance, chat, there is a chance that we do something like this, and we expand this out, and then we put this up, and, you know, there is a chance that we do something like that, and then we do the same thing, you know, right here, 1920 by 1560, and we would use those tiles. We would actually use those tiles. But the problem is, I mean, there's a curve here. So if we want to avoid the curve, Nims, why not make another design with only the dirt roads so you don't have to put them in one by one? Oh, that's a good point. I mean, right now it's a little late, but maybe later we'll do that. Where do I put these? Do I just... I mean, this is... Okay, okay. Here's the idea. So we have... We know that we already have too much water being drawn here. So let's delete 3 of these structures, since that's what was shut off here. And then we'll get rid of that. And then water should get better a bit. Can I... We're just gonna have to go for it. It's gonna have to be crazy. How to fix 1516 connect. Is this gonna be all underwater whenever this levels out? I don't know. Okay, that's definitely gonna be underwater. Okay, so now we have this very, very large area right here where there's 0 pollution, right? There's 0 pollution here. So could we just take like a crazy nutso grid and just spam it out right here? What lives there? Okay, it's commercial. Yeah, it's pretty much commercial just... Okay, yeah. So we could just take a crazy nutso grid and... What, we're like on the 3-4 tiles, so we would be 1, 2, 3, 4, so we'd be right here to make our crazy nutso grid, right? And then we just spam them out. That should be enough to get us started. Water availability, it went up now. That's good. Sewage treatment needs to be up a little further. This is the fear right here. You see how this is creeping backwards? That needs to stop. Like, stop right now. Oh. There's hopefully by getting rid of a lot of these extra pumps, we'll be improving the flow of the river, and it'll get better. How's our new test intersection doing down here? Still totally broken. Something here is just totally broken with the highway. I'm still seeing cars, like, be in the first lane. See, like, that yellow one right there. And see, like, this blue and red one? They were in the first lane, and then they just immediately knee-jerk out of it. Why? To what end? I don't know. Why not fix sewage instead of pulling water? The fix to sewage doesn't say that it actually makes water drinkable. It just says it purifies 80% of the pollution in sewage. We need to push for the Eden project if we're gonna try to make drinkable pollution. Out of curiosity, does this work? Space already occupied. So what is it that it doesn't want to snap into this position? I mean, I can tell that it's something with that road there. That seems odd, right? So out of curiosity, I want to test it. I want to be like, does this actually work in full? And so we're deleting stuff, I realize, but... And see how everything... Oh, well, crap. It doesn't line up correctly. Damn. Maybe when I did this, I don't know. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's just because my city and this tool that I created did them backwards of each other. I guess I could create a version of this tool where it doesn't have the roads, and then it could we could create two versions of the roads, and then we could just auto snap them into place. Right? Would that save us time, or is it needless? Traffic's still crazy, and I don't understand why. Turn the copy 180. That wouldn't have done it, because then it wouldn't have lined up with what we already had. That no longer needs to be there. It's just generating wind noise for nothing. See, what I was really excited about this is because this is flat, which means my park's gonna go into the correct-ish position. It just looks like the traffic in this middle lane is so slow. Why are they slowing down here? Other than, you know what? I just want to delete it, man. I just want to delete it. And then, because I think this is fake traffic. I think that we gotta change at some point, and then that caused somebody to slow down right here. And now that person slowed down, and everybody else is now still getting stuck on that slowdown. I don't know. I don't know. Lance Razor, how's it going, man? Make the highway 4-lane? That wouldn't fix anything. What might help is creating a skip. Something that we can move through the center of town with in order to just bypass all of everything. A skip would help. 100%. I believe a skip would help now. And interestingly, I actually spent a lot of time this afternoon trying to develop a skip. I wasn't very successful, but maybe like us together we can come up with something, and then it would... I mean, it will definitely... It's not going to instantly fix traffic. What it'll do is it'll allow the traffic that just wants to go through town to just go through town. They don't have to actually interact with the on and off ramps, which means that I'm saving myself all of that. I mean, those cars just basically cease to exist by creating a skip, right? Try the 4-lane and just see what happens. If we upgrade, does it change the size of the road? Yes, it does. No, we can't upgrade to a 4-lane because it changes the size of the road, and they both couldn't be upgraded then. Now, if we kept it here, they would. See, that works to create the 4-lane. But I think more than a 4-lane, a skip would help more, because basically all of the traffic that's just moving through this, and Gaming Gecko, whoa, wait, that's a subscription. Gaming Gecko just subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub, good sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't have a cute little thing, or I don't have like some fancy speech, but like I do have my sincerest appreciation. Thank you, sir. See, like it's just because I think it's because these two off-ramps are too close to each other. We've basically offset the traffic. We basically moved it like the off-ramps being here and the both off-ramps touching each other as they exit the highway. And now, as they actually enter the town, now the off-ramps basically touch each other as they actually... I wonder, is there a different thing that we could do here, chat? Could we do something like this? Now it's one ramp. Will that fix it? Now it's one ramp to get off, and it splits both ways, which means that there's not going to be any weird lane swapping anymore, right? That might be the fix. Neems, how's it going, Pig Slayer? A 6-lane would fix it, mate. Would fit if make it. But this is basically 6 lanes. We have... Okay, what do we do here? I need to delete this traffic. This traffic just needs to not exist anymore. So that way I can see what's happening here with a reasonable amount of time. I don't know how to... Do we literally just delete it though? I don't know. Okay, check that. He's being powered by every... Oh, what? Okay, he wasn't being powered, I guess. So I guess that's the move then, in order to bring about the power connection to this fire station. Huh. I think a skip would be better. I think a skip would do a lot of good for our city. But I want to give this new one a try. And it already... I mean, the traffic on this turn seems to be speeding up now. They're more evenly spread through the lanes. Why are these guys in the second lane aggressively merging? I think it's fixing. I think it is improving. I think it's improving, chat. Doesn't it seem like it's getting better? I don't know. How's it going, gentlemen of Dune? Delete the road and wait for the road to close, then replace it? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I want to give it a try. I just want to know. Is what I really, I mean, I just want to know. And we'll never know because of this weirdness. See, this is the problem that exists with our current iteration, is all of this traffic and all of this traffic are both trying to exit same timesies, which tries to create like this weird weaving where neither of them can actually really move and they're stalling on each other. And that's what we're trying to resolve over here. But I just need this traffic here to go away. And you know what? That's about the standard traffic we should get. It's no longer stalled, so we're gonna go for it now. Why does it always just delete my irate highway? Okay, we're just gonna let it sit. YouTube me thanks. IDK if he sees this one. I sure do. Let me check, says Lance Razor all the time. Hey, just keep up the good gaming, mate. Will do, Gaming Gecko. Well, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. Dude, also, I don't know if this person's here, but earlier today, about 7 hours ago, which would have been 10 o'clock my time, we got a sub while we weren't streaming. So I just want to give a shout out to Godzilla Gaming for his Prime sub. While he was super sneaky about it, but I'm going to call him out regardless. Thank you, sir. And if anybody sees him in chat, let me know. I mean, no problems. Right? You fixed it, GG. Do we think it's actually fixed, though? Do we now try it, like, everywhere else? Because all of the other traffic problems just seem to magically have disappeared as well. So it's hard to say if I actually fixed it or if just traffic is just disappearing. Oh, that is incorrect. I don't know. I don't know. Yay, my suggestion. Yeah, can I see your city, please? Absolutely, man. We have a pretty good picture on our Twitter right now. But, I mean, pretty much this is it. We've got power is primarily... Excuse me. Power is primarily done through the solar power plant and the advanced wind turbines. We only have a single highway moving through the center of our city. So it's super important that we get this highway perfect. Perfect. We then do a pattern for 1 row of yellow, 1 row of yellow-blue alternation, and then this yellow-blue alternation is always there's districts here. So Viridian Forest is obviously forestry district, and FarmersOnly.com is the farming industry, and then we have a row of office. And then we have 3 rows of dense commercial, and then everything to the edge of the map is going to be dense residential. And so that's what we're currently doing. That's what it is. It's doing it again. But actually, this one makes sense. Kind of. All of the traffic in the far right lane is all traffic that wants to exit here. Why did that car do that? Look at that. Sometimes there are cars that are in this far right lane. That seems so awesome. That seems so odd. That's an amazing city. Well, thanks, man. Thanks. We're trying to, because we only have the one highway that moves directly through the center. I'm doing the best that I can to just figure out the perfect like connectivity system, the perfect grid system to interact with the highway, and I just don't know how to do it. So obviously this isn't working because it did it again. But at least this made a little bit more sense. Is there a highway that's not the same speed? Is this speed 100? Speed 100. And see, this is why a 4-lane doesn't help. Lanes 2 and 3 aren't having much of a problem here. Especially 3. I mean, if traffic wants to skip past this, they can. A 4th lane just says that the stuff that's in lane 3 has slightly more room. It's not actually going to move or change anything. It's why are they just suddenly deciding to go into lane 2 right here is my concern. I know why it is. It's because they see all of this as different highway sections. And that's not a fault of the AI, that's a fault of the game thinking that these are different highways. And then the AI can't see past the highway it's not on. See how this is now Anchor Highway? And this is Irate Highway? And see how this is Irate Highway? This Anchor Highway is technically a different highway. Which means that the AI can't see past its intersection. How do I fix that? How do I make it so whenever I place a new highway down, it thinks it's the same highway? I don't know. I don't know. That implies that I need to delete the any. It makes sense, but like it also doesn't. That implies that I need to delete like all the way back to the edge of the map, so that way as soon as they enter my map, they adjust to what highway they should be on. See how this is all, and now watch this. If I change this right here, Anchor Highway, you see how this one's Anchor Highway? I'm just gonna call it Test. See how it changed the name back here? Because they're now the same road, which means the AI can, whenever it goes to parse what's in front of it, it sees it as the same road, which means that it can now parse everything up until when it stops saying test. See, it says test right here. Which means that it can parse up to this point. Which is why this will make me irate, okay. Which is why, and is this a new highway section now? It is. I have to build the highway in one go. And if I ever need to change it, then their AI can't see past whatever I changed. That's not appropriate, Blair. Sorry, man. So this is all now one highway, and they can parse that the entire way down. And now I don't have the room to be able to build the thing I need to build. Come on. So, okay, so this is Anchor, and it's just gotta go all the way back. This is ridiculous. At least try a 6-lane one-way. Man, if you think that we need a 6-lane, then your understanding of traffic in this game is seriously flawed. This has nothing to do with needing a 6-lane highway. And like, if your understanding is so flawed, then you encouraging me to try that just proves that what you're suggesting is wrong. You can make it all one big road. You need to press on the highway and then press the weird green thingy on the right. If you drag, you can adjust the road. Okay, so you need to press on the highway and you press on the weird green thingy. Oh, you're a saint! You're a saint! Okay, Boom, right there. Amber. Wow. Let me make sure that you were the first to suggest that, but I'm going to name a freaking road after you. Okay, okay. Amber gets a highway. Boom. Boom. Amber. Nicely done. Thank you. So if we say here, and then can we just... So this is the irate highway. So I just need to... And there it goes. It just snapped out of town. Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem. That's a lot of a problem. How did it flood so badly? Were we... That's not possible. What? What? The river wasn't this far up? Even at the start of the game, the river wasn't this far up. So we delete our pumping stations, and then the river suddenly goes back to being more than it's ever been? That doesn't make any sense. Come on, I see you go green for half a second. Just place. And it's raising. It's... What? That's super frustrating. I don't understand that. The river at worst should go back to where it was at the very start of the game. Why did the river level suddenly increase by like 20 to 30 feet? And it's still increasing. I can't get this down. That doesn't make any sense. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. This world might be borked. Okay, so we've got to click on Irate Highway, click the green stretch tool, and now the AI should be able to see the entirety of the road. And now we should be able to do the same thing with what we had labeled as Amber Highway. And Amber Highway is correct. Okay. You pushed land into the one side of the river and water pushed out. But that doesn't increase... That doesn't decrease the total cubic area that the water had access to prior to me doing this. Not by any significant margin, not by that margin. Stop, give me my escape tool. My world just broke. Okay. I can't... Okay, that was weird. My tooltip broke. This world's getting super buggy. I can't promise this world's gonna last too much longer. Oh, man. I remember a day when Nims loved Twitch chat. Hey, I'm trying. You can build seawalls too? Okay, okay. How's it going, Flame Wheel? How are you? I'm trying to keep up with 2 chats, man. You can't hold me. You can't blame me. I'm doing the best I can. Alright. So irate is now... I got it. What was that? Why did he still swerve out of the first lane? And see, there's another one swerving out of the first lane. Why are they doing that? I don't understand. The water pumps do nothing. Well, Doom, I know you're wrong there. Because I've seen water pumps drain a river dry. I have. It happens. Oh, that sucks, Slim Wheel. Get better, man. Get better. So what do we do? How do we... I mean, it's clearly better than it's been before by using this stretch tool. So, again, thank you, Amber. It's still underwater, at least according to them. What? What? Okay, they're despawning now? Okay. No idea what that was! This is insane. How's it going, Nico? I like this game. How's it going, Zap? It's a pretty good game. Okay, it's now released. It's all moving. Do we attempt to do the same thing on this side that we did over here in order to create better connectivity for the highway? I think we do. Yeah? The corners were just slow at picking up the drowned people's bodies. Yeah, there were probably some dead people there. This really isn't a bad problem though, right? Just as long as the car's going too far from the left to right in one jab. No, it is a problem whenever they go from this inner lane all the way right there. That motorcycle just did it. Right there, the Jeep did it. The problem is when they make that spin, whenever they make that aggressive turn, they slow down the traffic in the middle lane and the outer lane. It doesn't do anything to the first lane, but the middle and outer lanes are get hurt by that. And you know, with each concurrent set of highway off-ramps, it gets hurt a little bit more and a little bit more until eventually we get backups. So my PC only stands this game with 2 to 10 FPS, so it's way more enjoyable watching this streams. Well, thanks, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Steam or Paradox Interactive? Through Steam. Through Steam. Yeah. Okay, let's try to do the same thing here that we did on the other side. So Nim City 3, hit that save button. We're gonna pause because we've got to do a lot of stuff to the highway system. We're just gonna, I mean, I know what we're doing. I know. And then we go into ground, we get rid of all of this. And then this is the patented NIMS technique here, and I need to rotate. And we need to take a look at how I did it here. Okay. The highway, okay. It's just so hard to see when it's all red. Okay, that's what it is. And then this would go right here. Okay, so this needs to be deleted much further back. Just making sure it's at an angle, and there it is. And then we do the same thing. Does it... Okay, we've got to delete a lot of that. I think a bit of this. Okay, and then from here, it should be relatively easy to snap this all in place. So, pushing that, push that. And then we liked, when we went here, reverse the direction. Okay, so then this needs to exit here, but that is wrong. That needs to be there. And then, so same thing here. So that is wrong. That needs to be there. And then this exits here and it moves in there. There it is. And then we need to take, what is it? Irate Highway. And you see, this is the problem that we were having before, is we needed to stretch it. And see there, that's now fixed. And then see, that's Walnut Highway. So then we've got to come into Amber Highway and do the same thing and stretch it until it's out of the map. Okay. And then that lets their AI see ahead. And then we need to adjust junctions. That is wrong, that is wrong. That is also wrong. Okay, and how is this? Good, 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 good. There's no traffic. I mean, at least. Okay, wow, Nims. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Gareth. I appreciate that. Maybe we could get triple digits on the YouTubes? Quick, quick, let's push for triple digits. We're so close. Share the stream, friends, family, everybody. Oh, LOL, sorry. Wait, what happened, Amber? I named a highway after you. I don't need LOL sorries. No. Oh, I bought it for 8. Oh, okay. You're just talking about how much you bought the game for. I see, I see. Okay, then an LOL sorry is all right then. You are forgiven. Where do we go from here? High school availability is good. Elementary's good. University could be a smidgen better. Let's go ahead and put the university here. Maybe we have like a pattern where we put the universities like right at the top of these guys. Okay, we've already got one there. So then we could put this one. What is this? A police station? Please get out of here, coppers. And then maybe all of my university students will mass commute, or yeah, they will mass transit commute. You understand what I'm going for, yeah? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. And actually, I'm going to do this one a bit different. Now it's roughly evenly spaced throughout that upper area of the city. $14,000, costing me $15,000. I would love to see this in the 20s. Could you send the stream link, please? I don't have access to it. I'm sorry, man. Loving the title, Nims. Hey, girlfriend! She's the best. She's the best. Quickly, someone find a Pokeball. Yeah. The only mod Nims uses is to delete abandoned buildings automatically, and it's for the sake of the viewer interest than for... Yeah, exactly. Yep, Gareth got it on the nose. I don't really need... I don't have a problem with deleting all of the abandoned buildings. But if I were to sit there and just work on deleting all of those abandoned buildings, that would be pretty tedious, wouldn't it? See, something here, it doesn't like it whenever I build it this way. It just, and the only problem is that right there where it says construction cost 8560 and then space already occupied, it's this road right here that's the problem. And the grid's off. The stuff inside of it is also wrong. The two dirt roads. Not a lot we can do about that though. 19, 20, and then we'll just connect you up. Can I sneak you by? Oh, I can. Just freaking barely, chat. Just barely, but it worked. All right, flawless. Hey, Nims, love the streams. I have to go for a bit. I'll be back later. All right, sounds good, Gaming Gecko, and thank you again, man. Thank you again. Damon, how's it going tonight, man? Are we on for D&D this Thursday? Is that happening? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Is our... I'm just gonna move these over into this space. So that way I can put the grid here. 1920, right there. Is that? Yeah! Traffic is still looking good as it moves in from town. Again, thank you, Amber, for the hint, for the tip, for the trick of being able to merge highways, different highways together. Super duper appreciated. Which is better, tunnels or bridges? Whichever has the smoothest turns. There is no advantage or disadvantage that I know of to either. It's simply which can you have the traffic move the smoothest through and thus maintain the most speed. You need to talk to him to see what days he could do 40K because he might explode. Okay. Hey, I just entered the stream. What's the point of doing everything squared and like if it was a grid? Traffic. I have 0 traffic problems inside of my city. The only problem that I ever have with traffic is how I move the highway traffic into my city. So having these perfect grids just keeps our traffic just so sweet. It's so delicious. But I mean, memes aside, there are no traffic problems. If you see a huge clump like this, it's because they're all waiting at a stoplight. All of the red does not necessarily indicate like huge amounts of traffic because traffic has to move somewhere. We're gonna have lots of cars. but it's never stagnating. It's never gridlocked. And that's what we're looking for here. We have, let me see if I can find a little bit of gridlock. Okay, right here is the beginning of gridlock. You see how it's all backed up to the point that it's now coming around this corner? That's the problem. This, however, is not a gridlock because all of this traffic was just waiting at a stoplight. So that's all it is. That's all it is. So, but this is what we're aiming to avoid. And it's getting worse, chat. Would it be better if I reconnected this the way it was before? Because the problem wasn't actually that they had too many intersections. The problem was that they didn't see the entirety of the highway. Stop. See, it doesn't matter what is, no, stop. I don't want you. Cannot upgrade, please. The slope is now too steep. What? That doesn't make any sense. What? How is... What? Okay, video game. Sure. Sure. So now everything in the first lane should be exiting here, and everything in the second lane should quickly move into the first lane right there, and then exit. And let's just double check and make sure that Amber Highway is indeed all the way through, and it looks like it is. But don't you think curved and irregular cities look prettier? No. I actually like the beauty of this city. I like the grid. I think that this is very appealing to me. It is organized, it is structured, it is lovely. And now if you don't like that, that's fine, that's your opinion, but like that doesn't mean that you're right, and that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It's just, I really, really like my grids. I think that they're gorgeous. Come on. It's so ridiculous why it makes me do that. I don't understand it at all. Doesn't actually seem like they want to move from the second lane into the first lane, so I don't think this is actually doing anything. No, it's not. For their AI brain, it looks like they're thinking of them as the same intersection. I wonder if that's because there's not enough distance between them. Look at the traffic president mod. It highly... Man, I'm not doing the traffic president mod. You're like the 5th person to suggest it, and I understand that, and like, thank you for trying to look out for me, but no, it's not happening. I don't know if it will help, but maybe if you replace the little part before the intersection and a 2-lane road, maybe the cars will choose which way they want to go or something. I don't know. Maybe. So like whenever we have this right here, you're saying that this should be a 2-lane highway right here? Oh, well, that's the wrong type of 2-lane. But there we go. They're only even the traffic that's merging to the left is using the inner right lane. But that just might be a carryover from like old traffic. Because even the road is appropriately marked. This is left only, that is straight only. So I don't know. Is this also being streamed on Twitch? I can't see some of the comments. The guy is saying, yeah, it is. It's on both. It's on both. I don't know. I'm thinking, what if we do something like this? What if we say we run a road right next to the highway, like this, right? Until it connects with this. Actually, let's do this the opposite way. Stop. Something like that, right? And then we connect this like that, and then we do something here. You can see what I'm talking about by that like buffer traffic. Because there is no traffic here anymore. There's no turn, there's no nothing. Traffic isn't waiting on anything except for itself. I don't know. I don't care to wait for it. Both YouTube and Twitch streams are working perfectly. Godzilla Gaming, thank you so much, by the way. I saw what you had done today. It would have been around 11 a.m. my time, so long before I started the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm back to this chat. I still have to get used to the YouTube stream. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I would have both open, but I'm on a tablet. No worries. In my country, it's 1:20 a.m. Nice. What, holidays? Holidays right now? Try leaving more space between the highways and connect from the middle. I mean, that's not going to do anything either. It would just move the traffic to a different position, but the traffic would be the same. It's like instead of counting 3, 2, 1, you're now counting 1, 2, 3, but you're not actually changing the net result of anything. Hello from Austria, hello from Germany, hello from Portugal. There seems to be a lot of backseat gaming here in the YouTube stream. I think the audience on YouTube is significantly more immature, and they're more immediate also. Like, it has to be their way right that second, or else it's not enjoyable for them. And like, well, obviously that's not going to work, which only frustrates them, and then right, you get the idea. Interesting. Now that this is a highway and not an off-ramp, cars will stay in the first lane. Is that just because they don't see it yet? Okay, well, I mean, this new little highway section is doing its job. Interesting. Not a problem, dude. Always love watching your stuff. I've been a fan since Skyblock series years ago. Wow, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Most of the YouTube audience is watching your stream for the first time. They'll get used to it, I hope. I think so. I think so. Anytime we swap to a new game on Twitch, we do pick up a lot of, like, the same sort of problem. So I think it's just, I don't necessarily believe it's like a unique problem to YouTube. So, headed back to work now. See you later, girlfriend. Nim's out here throwing mad shade. It's all right, though. I completely agree. There is some sort of weird... Why? Why? Okay, well, that's why. It's because it's backed up legitimately. Out of curiosity. Oh, well, we have like a stupid huge demand for... Oh, God. Is this all powered? Kind of. Is this all watered? Not even. Ugh. My brain hurts, chat. My brain hurts. I'm having to think too much. I don't know why it's doing some of the stuff that it does. Like, I don't understand the rule here. Obviously, once we understand whatever rule the traffic follows, it'll be easy to fix. I just don't understand its rule. And like, maybe we just have too much traffic for a single highway like this. Maybe we have to have some form of mass transit. Or excuse me, maybe we have to have some sort of import-export of goods and services, like a train system or something like that. I don't know. DJ Soundkiller, how's it going? So what my current plan is, I think we're going to expand this all the way out and, you know, finish off water and then get commercial properly running. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and make the highway skip. Because if we make the highway skip, it should at least make some of the traffic invisible. Because what my personal challenge is this game is I don't want to use any of the rail or any of the anything else. I want to have such a good grasp on what creates traffic that like we don't have traffic problems, even though we have the most possible traffic. I mean, possible. A 5-road intersection makes a lot of traffic. Try to delete 1 or 2 of the roads and it will get less traffic. I mean, you're right, but there's not that much traffic coming in between 3 of those lanes. And no matter what, it's always going to have to be, you know, at least a 3 intersection. I don't know. I'm watching from YouTube and Twitch, Lamau. That's how much I love you. Well, thanks, Soundkiller. I appreciate that. That's dedication. They will take the fastest, shortest route possible, so that first exit always takes the biggest hit. It also doesn't help that we don't have much of our industry, like significantly more of the city is developed here from, you know, what would be tile 1 and tile 2 than tile 3 and 4. Well, I shouldn't refer to them as tiles, but the majority of our city is developed behind this intersection, not between 2, not behind 3. 3 will always be a little bit lighter because of the pond right here, and the 4 will do roughly the same thing. So it's just, we need to figure out a way to interact with the highway. Again, our city traffic is flawless. We just need a way of interacting with the highway that doesn't cause any other problems. Like, I'm baffled. My cat wants to say hi to you. Well, give your kitty an extra good pet. What if you turn off the traffic light and take off the stop signs in that intersection? I already have, Miguel. There are only stop signs. The highway traffic does not have any stop signs or stoplights. The city traffic, however, does have stop signs. And that does work, it does help, but it's still not a perfect fix. Hopefully I don't get banned here. Why would you get banned? I was also banned in the YouTube way. Or in the YouTube chat, so this is the only way I can watch. Oh, well, I mean, you obviously did something wrong, man. Wait. Oh, the only way you can chat is Twitch. Well, what did you do to get banned? It was either me or like my girlfriend that banned you, and she knows exactly what YouTube should be, and so I mean, her word, if anything, she has a better handle on, like, the YouTube channel than I do. So if she banned you, then you 100% deserved it. And if I banned you, well then 90% chance that you deserved it. Self-promotion. Oh, well, yep, that's a permanent Yep, that'd do it. That'd do it. Nims, you're losing money? No, I'm not. Plus 64,000. Well, not losing, but your income is going down. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. See, there's no stoplights here. But there's stop signs slowing down the rest of the city traffic. So like, and I could even put a stop sign here, but that doesn't, it's irrelevant, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. Big thing we want to do from here is, again, traffic diversity. We need to get the traffic as spread out as we possibly can. So we need to try to get more, I guess this intersection right here would probably be the best one to place it on. So we just want as much of this dense commercial to go around this intersection as we possibly can. So this would be 1, this would be 2, and that is 3. Okay. So water's done. That's good. Let's save the game because I'm about to mess up my highways. I need to sleep. See you later, Frederick. Have a good one, man. It was a joke. Wait, what was a joke? Oh, I did it more as a joke, though, because that's the typical thing in a stream. That's not a... Yeah, it was a joke. Kappa. It wasn't a joke, man. It's not appropriate. And that's just, you shouldn't do it. It's not, that is not a typical thing to do for a stream. That's a typical thing if you're a bro and like you punch at your friend's face and then you go, ha ha ha, 2 for flinching. Like, yeah, sure, that's a typical thing, but you're being a douche. So like, yeah, no, self-promotion is totally off the table. Okay, so from here, what we need to do is delete the entire highway. Except not really. Except actually, yeah, I did just save the game, so... All of it's gone. I'm not even playing. All of it's gone. We know where these intersections should go in the future. And that's okay. But from here, I should be able to find a way of making a skip lane. Yo, what up, man? How's it going, Whiskey? How are you? In my stream, dude, you just did it again. Like, you're continuing. That's some passive-aggressive stuff now, dude. He's like, well, in my stream, I do it this way, and I'm so nice, I don't ban people for doing it. And it's like, you realize that you're just passive-aggressive calling me a jerk for banning you for promoting your stream and my stream. And then you continue to be like, well, in my stream, I'm gonna do this. In my stream, You're a douche! You're a douche! See you later, gentlemen of Doom. Have a fantastic evening, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Some people, chat, some people are just They never learn. Okay. Oh, it's flawless. And deliciousness. Okay, so then I need to delete underground. Get rid of all of this. Okay. So if I wanted to try to make a skip lane for the entire town, what do I do? How do I go about that? So we would say a 2-lane highway. Roughly... like that. Okay, like that. And this doesn't interfere with my need to build fire stations. It doesn't interfere with my need to build... Oh, it does interfere with parks. Okay, because parks are a 1x5, or 5x5, not a 1x4. Or 4x4. Okay. Does it interfere with incinerators? No, okay. Do we care then? Do we care about the parks? I don't know. I'm good watching you wreck, noobs. How's your Monday? My Monday's pretty good, man. Plenty of noobs to wreck. What country are you from? I'm from the United States. I'm old and crap at almost everything. I think Phil is super cool. Douchebags not allowed. Humbrian. Do we know each other, Humbrian? You keep doing this to me, man. Nims, am I allowed to promote your stream and other people's streams? Nope. Please do not do that. And if you do, I please don't. It is not welcome here, and by extension, a do unto others policy applies. If I don't want other people coming in here to promote their stream, not contributing, not doing anything, then why would I want someone to do the same thing to someone else? So, no. Why don't you make the skip lane all underground? Because the skip lane is actually going to be the center 3 lanes here in the middle of the city. And I'm not exactly sure on how I want to go about it yet. We're learning as we go. What? Okay, apparently, sure. What was that angle back here? $167. 168 is basically the same thing. So if we then say I don't know. And this isn't a full skip lane. I 100% recognize that, chat. Okay, what do we need? We need this to be able to connect both sides. So let me get rid of these 2 parks. Or does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. How well educated are your citizens? I barely see so much industry. They're pretty smart. Pretty smart. 55, 92% graduated. They're pretty smart. I kind of forced them to work industry though, because we want to make sure that where did I stop that stream on the other one? Or right here? Okay. We want to make sure that we create enough goods and service for the rest of my town. I don't want to have to import, export more than I absolutely have to. I believe that's another follow. DJ Soundkiller just followed. Thanks, man. Does that work? Yeah, I know, Scott. I know. He's been booted twice now, and technically the second one was just even a timeout. So I don't know. Okay, my little sister just texted me. I need to clear the notification. It was just a thing about birthdays. And it's like not even birthdays, like soon to be birthdays. It's like years and years from now. Birthdays. Okay, so that one would go there. So we'd have something like this. And then I just need to be able to do all of this, but in reverse to the other side, right? So the eastbound traffic should be able to exit to the north. Whiskey T Fox just threw that Prime sub. Thank you so much, Whiskey T Fox. Thanks, dude. You've been here since like forever, man. Thank you for the Twitch sub there, man. So that's already exiting here. This is already entering here. I need this to enter going the other direction. I want to know where the guideline is for that road. Kind of works, except I did it backwards. Huh. It works. No, come on. Can't upgrade slope too steep. I mean, okay, that works, right? And then the only thing that I have left to do is take this up and over. Cannot upgrade. Is this even worth it? I don't know. He drinks from the Nims. How do you stay so hot? What's your secret? The Midwest fountain of youth. Yeah, totally. Skip lane is a lane to skip a part of the whole city. Could be overground or underground, so stop asking. I already have two. The skip lane here is, this is a very, very small skip lane. So by I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Traffic sees future intersections. No matter how far ahead the intersection is, the traffic sees it. So with highways, you want as few intersections as possible. Well, with the previous system, which we can see here, we have one, and there really should be a second one here, 2, 3, 4, and then this one 5, there should be a second one here, 6, 7, 8. Right? So there's 8 different lanes to merge with here. And each time the traffic sees one of those lanes, it tries to do weird things. So by getting this to work in this manner, it takes the amount of lanes that traffic sees from 8 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once the traffic, if the traffic does need one of these exits, it can then do whatever it needs to from there. So it's essentially skipping, and this is a skip lane. It is skipping 4 intersections. This city is very square. Well, thanks, Seth. I'll take that as a compliment. See you later, Amber. Good luck with your 2 highways and your oh-so-complicated intersections. Man, I'm trying. I'm trying. Up, up. Okay, that's a problem. I don't think we can make this work, because the thing's in the way. How to do. Okay, what if we bring this one in closer? What if we say, instead of it coming out as far as it is, what if we make it significantly closer than what it is currently? So instead of it being butt up against the 4 blocks that we have available there, what if we make it so that way it's just as close to it as we possibly can, and that doesn't work. So this one will. And see, now it's not butt up against the 4 lanes. Now we have a single spot against the 4 lanes that would work. Which gives us a little bit more space to do a little bit more different things. So then same thing. So we would go here, here, reverse this direction. Then we need a lane up over, and I just got to be able to get a stand right there. Is it not gonna work? I gotta be a little sneaky with it, but 100% I can make that work. Okay. So maybe possibilities. Why? Stop snapping at an angle. Oh, it's because I had angle shut off. That was my bad. I'm sorry, cities. I'm sorry, cities. Please forgive me. It's still snapping a bit weird there. Okay, there it goes. Does that work, technically? I think it does. Yeah? How would it be possible to divide the off and on ramps and not put them on the city-bound traffic from both directions to enter the town grid at the same point, or would that make it even worse? So you're saying don't have both of these intersections on the same point, is basically what you're getting at here. It doesn't seem to have an impact either way. We could move them around, but then we run into a different problem, and I'm not sure which problem is better or worse. What? Why, if you snap to angle, why do you do what you do? Bizarre. No. I don't want that. Why? Why is it snapping at this 90-degree? Okay, this is what I wanted. It's just, this is so weird sometimes. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. Still working on highway traffic? Yeah. It's just, I don't understand how to... This is our latest iteration. And I think it'll be better than what we have currently. But it's still not perfect. Like, that's the problem, is how do we make this so that way it can interact with everything without a problem? I can't make the skip lane just skip the entire town, or wait, can I? I could just make it go underground right there. Huh. That'd be an interesting thought. Instead of it doing that and merging and remerging all the time, what if it was literally... And we go under? No. Under. And then we come all the way down to right here. And then we come up. And that actually leaves rooms for our parks. We go under what we have, and then we create whatever we end up creating right here again. And then we only remerge these two inner highways with the outer highways. Okay, let's see if this works. No death this way, that's what we're going for. We don't want no death this way. Yeah. Okay. And then, so this will need to get moved for the short term. This needs to come up. Wrong button. Snap to grid, because we did this to the... It's probably not the first set. Probably right there. And then unsnap to grid. Cross. No, that can't be right. That's a bit weird. Kind of bouncy looking, but it works. And then we just need like some sort of thing here in order to go under. And do, I mean, something super duper similar, right? It works. No, this won't work the way I see it We need the... I just don't know. I just don't know. You need to make a cross-like system behavior. It was so perfect. Yeah, there always is one, right? And like, what's even sadder is like, that's probably his real name. So like, we could take screenshots and tweet that to his employer. Don't do that, chat. But like, I guess that's one benefit of YouTube, right? Is I don't have to worry about what or the ramifications are much more real, right? I don't think this would work though, because all of our traffic that needs to interact with this would just exit at whatever point. It can't be this huge underground connected system like this. It just can't. It has to be something that this is the intersection. This is the entirety of it. So we need one-way highway, 2 lanes, same direction. Why does it work one way but not the other? So that could work, because and then that reduces the total number of intersections from the highway by a lot. By like 8 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 to 4, which should remove a lot of the traffic. Right? If you had space, a roundabout would be good. We've actually experienced a lot, like played with roundabouts a lot. We do not use roundabouts. They are not that good. Oh, absolutely. Kids just don't understand the fingerprints they leave literally everywhere. Yep. How's it going, No Death? Didn't I say that already? Hi, am I a giant donut entrance to the city? Something else I was thinking about doing, and like this may or may not work either, is actually we could just test this for the super short term. We're just gonna test it for the super short term. No, I can't. What am I doing? Actually, that was a bad spot to break. It needs to break like right here. So what does this do? If we just force all the highway traffic to just use my city, what happens? I mean, at this point, I guess we should very clearly shut off all the stoplights there, and just do this all the way down. But like, what happens in this scenario? Chaos? See you later, Humbrian. You're weirding me out, man. Have a good one. Chaos. Is that what it'll... Bad idea? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it might be. It might be. 100%, but like... Science! Science! That's what we need here, chat. Our goal is understanding traffic. And to that end, you don't learn if you don't try things. Okay. YOLO. Do we make, like, stop signs out of curiosity? Should we have stop signs, like, right there and there? Just to make sure that the traffic can enter the city as quickly and as smoothly as it possibly can. And, like, the same thing here and here. Oh, well, that might be bad. That might be real bad. Science! Science! Okay, well, we have apparently very little time in order to clean that mess up. So, what do? Let's just work on I want to give this type of intersection a try now. So this type of intersection requires... I'm just memorizing. Got it. So that to there, this to there. Then we put a 2-lane highway, same direction, like this. And then we merge it roughly like that. And then we do the same thing here. And then we merge it roughly like that. And then we do... same thing, other direction. There-ish. Nope, too far. No, come on. Don't be deleting anymore. Something like that. We gotta be quick, chat. Gotta be faster, faster, faster. Okay, that's all done and good. Well, this side of town isn't too bad. He says as it starts to get really bad. This side of town is dead, though. This side of town is just nuclear bomb of traffic. This is just awful. Okay, well, it's interesting. It's an interesting result at the very least. Okay, then we need to go something like... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So, 65-degree angle right here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that much. Right there. Reverse the direction. Then... that was actually more correct than what it was before. And then we got to do this something similar right here. And then right here. Reverse the direction. And then... okay. What was that angle? I need to know it. It's the... okay, not 3-4 tile. It's the 4-5 tile. So there's 3-4, there's 4-5. And we push it over. Okay. So now that's connected. Okay. Unquestionably, relying on my city grid does not work. Unquestionably does not work. We can now undo this. We have learned, we have scienced, and we can say with relative certainty, doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work. Okay. That's one. That one's reconnected. Just gotta reconnect it on this side. Yeah, about there makes sense. About there makes sense. Then we gotta turn. All right. Okay. It's getting there. It's crazy. Hey, Nims, how's the city building going? How's it going, Sergeant Twinkie? It's, traffic. It's traffic. We've challenged ourselves to only using one set of... I don't even know what you would call it at this point. Yeah, that'll be good. We're just trying to we need to stop building on this side and start building over here. We've challenged ourselves to only use one highway through the entire city. And, it just poses some interesting, unique challenges. Where are all of these guys? Okay, they must be doing something silly here. Because I don't know why they'd all be exiting. Because they're all entering the highway here and then exiting right here. It must just be a carryover from the glitchiness that we caused. Okay, fine. Up. No. Up. No. Would it be better to do this the opposite way? No, we're already committed. It's fine. Okay. So that's now successfully has a skip section added onto it. So now we're, what, 2 for 4 skip sections? How's it going, Nadrim? How are you doing? Upgrade to 4 lanes? Maybe 4 lanes isn't gonna change anything, man. 4 lanes isn't gonna change anything. Okay. Well, that's good to see. The fact that it's 3 lanes wide, that means that the traffic is properly diverse, but still not ideal. Okay, so where's this park supposed to go? It's supposed to go like right here. Oh, we're just 1 tile too big. It would go right there is where it's supposed to go. Is there a smaller park that we'd be able to fit in its spot? Like that's a 5x5 park. So is there like a 4x4 park? Small park is not small at all. Okay, there is. It is the $40 a week though? That's so much. That's like 2.5 Paradox Plazas. You know what? They're fine without it. They don't need any more. They don't need any more gosh darn dang stinking parks. Can I fit it here? No! You know what? We'll just put it right there. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. That's what I'm gonna do. We just watched him. Okay, hang on. There's something odd happening here. Okay, well first, our highways aren't connected properly anymore, so let's fix these guys out. There's irate, half fixed. And there's irate full fixed, and then we need to find the amber highway. And fix that, so that way they properly see everything that they're supposed to see. Okay. Getting there, chat. Getting there, hype. So it to me it seems like okay, none of them are doing what I thought I saw them doing. That's what I was scared of. I thought that they were exiting here and then just getting right back on the highway right there. And it's like, why would you do that? But no, what they're doing is 100% okay. This is good though. If they're gonna back up, look at them. Look at what they're backing up to. They're all backing up to a single lane, even on the main highway. That's significantly better than what it was before. And it just seems like the backup is being caused because we have 2 lanes of highway exiting same timesies, which means that we need to do this pattern, this new pattern, off of a skip lane highway. Okay, we have progress. Whoo! Bouncy Castle, give all the Bouncy Castle houses. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Isn't the double entry from the highway at the same location what caused a lot of traffic? Lazy, yes. I missed your comment earlier, 100%. I think you're right. So we should do something like this, but with a skip. So how do we go about putting the skip in here? I want to see if I can preserve a lot of these roads. Or at least the connectors, because like all of that will have to go away. Okay. Is this the one-way highway with 2 lanes in the same direction? Okay. We've got to get angle, snap to grid. Does that get me what I need? No. Huh. Is that? No. Okay, bummer. I gotta do this. Okay, that time it worked. Okay. Okay, there's my skip. So then we need here to here and here to here. Then let's go underground. And now this is where it gets weird. So we need to have an exit here. What exit goes there? It is the... Okay, I see it. It'd be the equivalent of this exit. Needs to like do a 180 and connect over there, but like how the hell do we do that? I don't think that's right. Not with how we're currently building. Top left. Okay, so that's correct. Alright. I see my mistake. So this should exit here. And then this should also come up. And go like... That was the idea. Now it doesn't have to be exactly like that. It can So where's our under? It's just so weird. It's just so weird. We have the best bypasses. I'm trying. How's it going, Captain Phantoms? Bouncy castle. Give all the bouncy castles to replace the park. Does that work? Is that ridiculously expensive? Sergeant Twiggy with a 500-bit tip. Damn, son, out of nowhere. He just says cap of 500. Thank you. Thanks, man. That was generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't see a bounty castle. Is it all the way at the oh. Ha! $48 a week? And it's a 5x5. It has to be smaller. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so the rough equivalent is that wasn't like that. That wasn't like that. So it would be this into that. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is what it was, right? So that's what I have to get to fit in our newly skippable area. So like this needs to be there, upgraded to be the appropriate direction. This should be like that. This is supposed to go under, which actually we can. So then, God. So flipping this. It needs to do that, but up here. So, like, why don't we just say, like, snap the grid, go straight, it won't go straight, and go down one. It just says slope too steep. What is this slope that is too steep that worked on the other side, but not here? Oh, holy hell, come on. I guess it kind of curved towards the inside a bit. What? Okay, that's fine. You know what? If it works, who am I to complain? And then this, we want this to be like the most drastic angle we possibly can. And then we have right about here, we need to go up one. And then we need to just shut off everything. And this needs to connect there. That's all that matters from this point on. Is there even, like, can I snap to a grid or something? I wonder if this is the perfect medium. Yeah, oh wow, it actually is. I wonder if we could use that to, like, create some sort of perfect symmetry. I just need it to connect. I don't care how. Is that it? It's not nearly as smooth as the other side. And then we have one more thing to do. So this needs to connect like Is that it? I think that's correct. Your bypasses are almost heart-shaped. They're like half a heart. Almost. Still alive over here, just barely hanging on, man. How long ago did you start? I don't know. What are we, episode 7? And like, how many episode 7 GRIDGASM, right? I think that's right. Like, give me 2 seconds. I'll be able to answer that question real easily. Let me pull up my studio page, click the buttons, it's loading, video manager. Let's see, video manager says there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and each stream is about 4 hours long, give or take a little bit. So this is our 7th stream, so 6 times 4 is, we're about 20 hours in? I don't know. I want to know, Nims TV, does this game give you a headache? Sometimes. I'm just trying to think and plan a lot, and like, trying to think and plan about things that you don't know, it's, it's challenging. Okay, we got to do it one more time, chat. One more time, and then we can compare the results between the 2 different types of skips that we have. Right? Okay. So, let's go back up above ground. Then we've got to create our spare lane, and this is actually kind of askew. So before we do anything else, let's make this so it's not askew. Oh, okay. It's not actually that one that's askew. It's this one. Interesting. But now it's better. Okie dokie. So then we can work on this one. This is 2-lane, same direction. Okay. And then before we do that, we have to figure out here. We got much better at that. Okay. So there's our skip. Okay. And this needs to go slightly backwards. And then this needs to go like... Oh, what? Yeah, no, slightly backwards. Okay, so do we build this one first? And then this? Yeah, that's definitely the move. Okay. So then we go same thing. As we come back up above ground, we come out as far as we can, then we place this, and then we go here, and then we just figure out where the down is. And let's take a look. Okay. I'm in about there. And about there, sure. And then we go back underground. We snap to grid. I wonder, can we actually clean that up so it's a bit straighter? We sure can. That's pretty good, though. Okay. And then we have the, so the easy parts are all done, and then it's just the hard part of the overpasses. So I need to connect from, like, right here-ish. This needs to go up. We don't even want it connecting to anything. I mean, would it just be easier to go like this? Wouldn't that be the dream, chat? Wouldn't that be the dream? Look at how many legs that needs, though. There's got to be a way of getting that, or at least something similar to it. Okay, one done. And then one more. I saw it. Come back to me. Yeah, that's really nice. Huh. Why is that road getting in the way there? That doesn't make any sense. Almost. Okay. That's the best bet we got, man. Hit that play button. Freaking highway hype. Okay, let's clean up these spare roads a bit. And then take care of my neglected chat. I'm sorry, guys. What just happened in chat? Yeah, don't do that. Nailed it. In case you read this later, that curve that was eluding you. Yes. Well, I actually appreciate the context there, Godzilla, because sometimes I get late, and like even sometimes there's just like a 15 delay between me and chat, right? So like even keeping up with what's happening 15 seconds ago is difficult. Ah, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. When's the series going to end? Once we get all 9 tiles of the city completed. Let's go ahead and I think I can spam out some parks real quick and get this all finished. And then while we wait, because cars are now being generated just now that see the new see the new roads, which means any car that we're gonna look at right now that may or may not be using those roads is pure happenstance. It's not actually like planning on using them. So we just need to distract ourselves for a second while we wait on that traffic to the new traffic to generate. And that's what, I mean, that's what we gotta go for. Actually, can we clean this up a bit? Can we add like our missing... I mean, this one should go right here. But I mean, the land value looks plenty high enough. This one does go there, though. 100% of the time. Everything else looks okay. I mean, all things considered. I wish that there were something that did this for me. Ugh. You can't automatically place parks whenever you go into the scenario editor. Or the, what am I trying to say here? The thing that allows you to build roads. Yeah, I finally show up and suddenly dinner is ready. Sigh, BRB. See you later, Miss Castle. Hey everyone, how's it going? 9 tiles? Yeah, whenever you have a city, you get to buy additional tiles. So the first tile that we bought was this one right here, and we've since bought all of these 8 other tiles. And inside the base game, now you can get mods to be able to buy more tiles, but inside the base game, you can only have a 9x9 tile city. And that's what we're going for. That's what we've got. And I've got... we've got all 9 purchased. It's just now a fight to get all 9 of them populated. And that's what we're trying to do. We have a pretty big demand for commercial again. I need to get some roads down for commercial. Actually, no I don't. We can add this commercial over here. Which will put strain and pressure on the new highways. Oh, you know what? Something I need to do? I need to make sure that these highways stretch. Okay, see, this one didn't stretch. So, boom. That is correct. And then Amber Highway. Oh, okay, that just auto-snapped and completed there too. Perfect. $250,000 resident hype. We're halfway there, man. The goal is 500,000 people. 500,000 people. Fix the traffic AI real quick. I know. Nims, without spoilers, what did you think of Game of Thrones Season 7? I thought it was a great episode 1. It was a little bit light on story details for me. I wanted to see more. Like, Arya's story there was interesting, but like, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah. And then like Daenerys's scenes were also awesome, but it wasn't enough. It was good episode 1, but it wasn't the Game of Thrones. I mean, that's all it was though. It just felt like it didn't feel like season 1 episode 1, but it did feel like, I mean, it was very clearly in episode 1. And so like it was good. It was good. I can't wait for, I want to see more. I want to see more. My only real complaint, I did not like Ed Sheeran, that guy. His cameo, like, I'm pretty, I've admitted it before. Come on, Road! Work with me, buddy! I'm dangerously close to being one of those people that shouts, "My immersion!" I really am. Space already occupied? What? And so whenever that cameo came on and, you know, it was him singing and everything like that, it was too much for me. I couldn't, it pulled me out and I didn't like it. Kyle, how's it going, man? Wait, what about tiles? I'm confused. And back. Why people don't donate money? People do all the time, man. All the time. And we have some subs and like, yeah, you just gotta hang out longer. I changed hey, B Shrek just followed. I changed the things in the top right corner so it's a little bit more understandable. So, and it's a little bit easier to be like, oh yes, it's my corner, because the corners are blank at the start of the stream. So you can always just be like, it's my corner, $1. I get both corners to start off the stream. That sort of thing. Yeah. I was not expecting you to like that cameo. See, Miss Castle, you know me. As soon as he started singing and it was his character. Now, I thought the scene was good. I really enjoyed, because it upplayed the whole thing of like, soldiers are not necessarily, soldiers are just that. They're soldiers following orders, and they are not inherently evil themselves. And see, I think that what this episode did, between the Hound story setting up the, hey, Kyle is OG 45, thanks for the follow, sir. I think what the story did is it set up that war is not pretty. War is not something that should be looked at beautifully. War has real consequences and real innocent people suffer. And we saw that 2 different ways in episode 1. We saw it through the Hound storyline interacting with the farmers, and I'm not going to say any more there. Through the Hound storyline interacting with the farmers, and then we saw it through Arya's storyline interacting with the soldiers. These people are, for, I mean, all intents and purposes, innocent. The soldiers maybe with an asterisk, but they're people just like anyone else. And so whenever we kill the unnamed Lannister soldier, you're not actually just killing soldier 47. You're killing someone who has hopes and dreams and goals and ambitions and and everything else. And I think that's what. So we know that the series is ramping up to do some big stuff. And before I think it does that big stuff, I think it's saying that, like, these people that we're killing aren't just generic people. And I think that's a good message to have, both in a TV show and real life. So, yeah. Where are you from? I'm from New York. I'm from the Midwest. I live near Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri. KCMO. Watching you from Brazil. Hello. Greetings, Brazil. I have no idea what that word is, but greetings, Iceland. I play Grand Theft Auto 5. Who else does? Grand Theft Auto, not a game for me. No thanks. And we need to take this, and then we need the fill tool, and we just... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I wanted to fill the entire thing in. Do you have an Xbox One? Oh, no, I don't. Nope. Sheeran? Sheeran. Okay, Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of his cameo, though. I play this game on Xbox One. PC is better. Yeah, I would say PC. Just because PC has the ability for, like, heavy mods, and I would imagine that the performance is better on, like, admittedly a PC that's more powerful than an Xbox, but I would still imagine that the performance is better. With this much simulation being done, I can't imagine that the Xbox would be very good. But if you're not good at building PCs, if you don't know a lot about PCs, then there's nothing wrong with playing it on a console. It's just you'll probably have a better experience if you're on a PC. Good. Sewage needs to be bumped up. What's happening here, right under this bridge? Is there a stoplight there? No. Do we want to say, like, stop signs everywhere but them? In order to allow their flow of traffic to be as good as possible. Because getting on the highway isn't a big deal, but getting off the highway, there's so much traffic that we're creating from the highway. Oh, nope, that one can't be right. It's this one over here that we were playing with. Well, this side of the city is doing, I mean, phenomenally. There's no traffic. This version is working as well, but you can see it back up a little bit around areas where, like right here, see how he had to slow down? That's definitely not ideal. And see, this is the, okay, so this is the problem. See how this traffic is backed up all the way to right there? Because all of these people want to merge, and they're having problems. Okay, so we need to upgrade this one at some point too, because this is very clearly weaker than this. This guy is getting so much more traffic, and yet he's not backed up where this one is. So, yeah, could you send that out for me? What are your PC specs? Check out twitch.tv/NimsGaming. I have them all very, very, very up to date over there. GG. GG. No ASCII art, man. I don't even care about the slight spam, but like no ASCII art. That's obnoxious. Tara Uvik. Tara Uvik. It's either Tara Uvik or Tara Uvik. Well, greetings, sir. So where's our slowdown that's on this intersection? Because it's backing up a bit. It's just other traffic. They're stalling because of other vehicles entering this junction. And I mean, they're still moving at a good pace, but this is, that's gridlock, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a 5-way merge. I make sure I have a gap between entries, exists, and merges, because they are dumb as dog poop. Well, we've had 5-way merges before. It's just this, we've never had to deal with this amount of traffic is the problem. Most confusing road layout? I mean, once you're actually in the city proper, no. The city proper, this would be so easy to navigate if it blah 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 blah. If it was a real city, it would be, I mean, so easy. But like the highways are a bit weird. I'll own that. The highways are a bit weird. Oh, hey, look at this. We no longer need that, because that's all connected now. Electrical availability has fallen again. Dude, this got no visitors and no tourists. It's costing me 4,000. Goodbye, zoo. Hello. Solar power plant. Oh, yeah. My rows aren't perfect. At some point, I think we should upgrade to the solar power plant, or the fusion power plant, rather. We could actually get a couple of these in here without negatively impacting people's noise sanity thing. How dare you say such a thing, Estel? I'm appalled! Yeah, no, traffic, they do some weird stuff. This, I understand. This is my fault. I need to improve on this. Although, like, why is some of the traffic doing what it's doing? Like, look at this. He's not... This forestry truck is just taking the skip road. To do nothing. Why? What, and like, what does turning on the priority lane do? See, that's dumb to me. Why are they taking an exit, slowing down, and then this sort of thing happens? Why? Like, these guys taking that exit makes total sense, but, like, why anything else? Do I get rid of this from here to here? Since there's no real use for it? And it's only causing people that should be... I don't know. The equivalent would be getting rid of this. Yeah. Because there's just so much traffic just taking this side road for no reason. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yes, sir. And, like, think about how easy that would have been to build without all that garbage in the way. What time? 5 p.m. Central till whenever. Irate Highway, fitting name. Yeah, no, it's actually funny. The person, God, what did Irate suggest? Oh, when we are counting out our spacing, we have 21 total city blocks here, and so we had to do a little bit of math in order to figure out like the spacing there. So it basically came down to 2x plus y equals 11. is what it, I mean, I know that that sounds weird, but it's just a little bit of algebra. That's what we needed. 2x plus y equals 11. And so I was like, I was sitting here like, x equals 4, y equals 3. 4 plus 4 plus 3 equals 11. 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 3 is 11, right? And so I was like, I'm going to go 4, 4, 3. Or rather, it would have been 4, 3, 4 for what we were using this. And he pointed out that we could do 3, 5, 3 instead, where x equals 3 and y equals 5. So 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 3 again is 11. So both of those are solutions, and I liked his solution better. So we named the highway the Irate Highway because of his contribution. And then Amber is whenever we go to, that's actually another person from chat. So whenever we go to delete or adjust highways and we go to replace what we delete, the game thinks of whatever we deleted as a new highway, which is a problem. This is a mild issue. Can we solve that by trying to trick these guys into... So anyway, she told us that we can fix that by grabbing the highway, grabbing this tool, and then we can stretch it around to include different roads. And so she got the other main highway named after her. Yeah. How's the Chinese food in Kansas? You need to find a local Chinese place. But I mean, there's lots of them. They exist all over the place. They're everywhere. See, that's a problem. How do I get these guys to go into the left lane? Nobody would do this if it was real life. Some of the traffic's now sitting in the left lane. That's good. So it offloads it a bit. Hey, Osborne4 Gaming, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Danky. Getting on the highway is now the slow part. That's a significant improvement. Getting on the highway being slow is much better than getting off the highway being slow. Because, like, we're still struggling to handle all of that. So I don't know. Cool, man, didn't know that formula. Gotta try it next when I play the Xbox. Yeah, dude. Actually, yeah, they would in California. I see a lot of people doing the wrong thing. Wait, what? Oh, I've got a highway similar. I ended up having to add a mod to turn the speed limit down on the road so they wouldn't use it, only to exit. Okay, interesting. You ever heard of Squirrel? He streamed this to Twitch. I'm confused, man. I'm in the USA on vacation. Where do you live? I live near Kansas City. Near Kansas City. You could use different roads. Different roads have different speeds. Yeah, you could use different roads, but it would be nice to be able to control the speed limit independently. Bedtime, Night Nims in chat. See you later, Flame Wheel. Have a good night, sir. Good night, good night, good night. I guess, what do we do from here? Did we just expand? I guess we just expand in the direction where we eventually will have mass transit. So that way the mass transit is always being powered. Well, that's a problem. How hard would it be to fix this now that we have... I want to curve it so that way it comes across the road, but it's got to be as smooth as possible. I mean, that's pretty good. Because I can't delete that, because that's the entirety of the curve. So, okay. I mean, better than it was. See, this is a problem. Why do cars in this lane, like this hot dog van, doesn't make any sense. I don't know if you've answered this before, but will you be adding mass transit to your city? We actually already have a fair amount of mass transit, $7,300, and our mass transit makes about $15,000 right now. We have each one of those purple glowy bits is a monorail station above road. So we have, I mean, I have a few spare ones sitting right here. I guess I can add one in respect to your invisible sub that you did earlier today. So let's see, it would be a gap of 2. So 1, 2. So right here, there should be mass transit. And then we connect him in like this. And we fill in our holes that we just created. This is gonna have to get done anyway, so it's not like I'm going like crazy far out of my way to be able to show you this. And then we just fill that in to make sure that we don't lose anything. And then, actually I want to do it like this and that. And then we connect this. Yeah. And then we just grab create a new line, add a stop, complete line. And then that's the mass transit. And everything in the city is gridded off of that. And actually, we can check these real quick. Wrong one. Line overview. We're serving almost 6,000 people a week. Let's just sort by name. And then just make sure that everyone is being properly served. So that one's good. Line 3. That one's good. Line 4. That's good. Line 5. Yep, that one's fine. Still good. So we adjust the budget to increase the amount of passengers that we have, or excuse me, the amount of trains that we run, so that way we never have like a ridiculous amount of passengers. See, we have 600 some odd people here, and TBH, I think we can take this down just a little bit. Let's put it at 450. Because I think one of these trains is broken. Every time we look at it, it says 0 out of 30, like it's never properly spawning. I don't know. Maybe there's an issue somewhere else. Let's set this down to like 300 for 5 vehicles. Because look, they're all stuck somewhere, and it looks like they're stuck right there. So if we set this down to like 3 vehicles, would that improve it? Because something is broke here. What is this guy? Monorail line 8. Hang on. I want to see what's going on here. Because monorail line 8, we've been having glitchiness with for a while. So let me look at okay. So there he is. So we're going to delete him. Yeah. So we delete 8. And then we're going to remake him. And then this would be 8. So we're just going to put him back as 8. Okay. And then let's just move on and continue to look at 9. 9's having the same problem. Why? Like, look at this. 2,500 people. I might take this just down to 100% and just leave it there and see what happens. Because 351 passengers is not representative of, like, we have 2,600 people waiting. Why? I did a few theory tests. I found Metro subway system has the highest traffic help plus dollar per customer plus not having to change your roads. The subway was too expensive for me. I've always had, like, subway is way, way, way too costly. Oh, rad. I don't remember ever seeing it. Nope, no worries. Yeah, look at this. It's just stuck. Why? Hmm. 9. Okay, so let's just go to 10 now. 10 is fine. Do you make legit good dollars with the subway system? See, this is what we should see. Is it should just be a section here moving huge amounts of people like that. Yeah, heaps? Really? Let's take this up to 5 vehicles. Really? Maybe that's what we'll do for next city. I don't know. 10 is good. 11 is good. 12. 12 is, I mean, the epitome of what we want. 13 is super slow. 14 is super slow. 15 is super slow. 77 people. Not bad. 16. 17's got some people there. Let's bump this up to 125 to get him another vehicle. 18. 19. 20. And then 21. Which I believe is the one that we just turned on. Yeah. Also, your entire transport is underground or buses on your roads. But like, it takes up more space, though, whenever you have the metro line, though, because you have to place these, admittedly, I guess it's only a 2x2. But it is taking up, each individual thing is taking up 2x2. Whereas this costs me, I mean, the monorail costs me nothing as far as space is concerned. And it's still throwing profits. I never turned that on. That's why it's not servicing anything. Derp! Da-da-da-da-derp. Da-derp-derp-derp. Oh, I didn't leap. Damn. It's good. I'll need to get fire added onto this side at some point, too. I mean, traffic looks really good here. It's just because so much comes from two different directions. And like, where are they all headed? Most of it's blue, which is just private. It's just people. The majority of this is just people. So that just implies to me that my residential is too dense. It is too much in this spot. I need to get residential elsewhere. Spreading out as quickly as I possibly can. Yeah, that'll be fine. How'd I make it so smooth on this side? Was it just pure happenstance coincidence? I don't know. If people moving in, the problem should solve itself. Nah, it's not people moving in. No doubt it's not people moving in. I mean, okay. These are all so smooth. Yeah, I mean, just look at it. It's all people. It's all just residential. Why so much? Huh. I don't understand why there's so many people just needing to move in all same time. All the same time. Out of curiosity, how's Viridian Forest doing? Importing a lot of agricultural, which is kind of expected. FarmersOnly.com isn't very good, but we're importing 0 forestry and 0 goods. That's what we want to see. We're exporting a little bit of agricultural, which is sad because we obviously need it, but exporting tons of goods, which is perfect, and then exporting, I mean, the remainder of forestry, which is even better because that's like that implies that Viridian Forest is doing exactly what it needs to do. And Viridian Forest is on fire, chat! Fire's out. Guys. Come on, fire trucks. Excuse me, garbage truck, you're gonna have to wait. Viridian Forest! We just came back, why are things on fire? I mean, stuff just catches on fire randomly. Come on, come on, get it? Look at those brave firefighters going in, fighting the fire of Viridian Forest. Oh, he saved the trees, too. These trees kind of burned down, though. Beautiful. Poor trees. I know. I know. Forest Inferno. No, we want it to not burn. I don't know how to get rid of this traffic here. It's all residential. It's all moving in because of residential. Is it because it sees this as being like a worser option? Is that the right word? A worser option? a less viable option. Okay, we should work on upgrading. This needs to not be... Because very clearly, the thing on the other side is superior. Very clearly, that is superior. So it goes there to there. That's right, but then this isn't. Okay, so that's not, and this isn't. So then let's go into ground. Then we connect. I mean, hell, we might even be able to get fancy here. Look at that! Look at that curve, chat! Look at that curve! It's beautiful. Ugh. Okay. So now those are the same. And then this needs to come up and exit here. Space already occupied. That was weird, but okay. And then same thing happening right here. Come up, curve. Let's go out a little bit more. Perfect. That was actually relatively painless to fix. Okay. Maybe these new intersections will help us out. You know, TBH, they don't even need to be as big as they are. They can connect, instead of connecting all the way back here like this, they could connect like that. But you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At least it functions, it does. Wow, the city is lame, 100 times the same. I fell asleep, lame, lame, lame. Build a city with live. Hey, look, man. This city might not be for you, but then this stream isn't for you. So, like, how about you hit that X button in the top right corner of your browser and don't let the door hit you on the way out. This is how I enjoy building. No need to put forth, like, negativity in the world, man. Come on, come on. Are you 12? Is your goal in life to just make other people feel bad? I mean, you're not succeeding. Like, no need to be a jerk about it. No one's forcing you to be here. Why is there so little room in the prisons? Criminals are running around like crazy. Look, it's not the prison that's the problem, though. 265 people in... What? I don't know. I would live in your town. Master Chief, yeah. How about you suck on them apples, Vincent? I bet you're a fart sniffer. I bet Vincent sniffs farts. Calling it now. Where was I? Oh, I was fixing up roads. Got it. It's actually kind of stylized after my hometown. My hometown had a very structured grid system, and it made it very, very easy to navigate in town. And like TBH, it spoiled me. I have problems understanding city grids or like city layouts whenever I move or whenever I visit a new town, because my hometown taught me that east-west streets should always be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth street, right? And north-south streets should always be named streets, and you know, ours were traditionally named after like presidents. So there was like a Jefferson, a Washington, etc. And then whenever they ran out of presidents, it was like commercial and market and union and etc., etc., etc. So like this is very similar to like how my hometown was built. I think it's satisfying. I think it's the most satisfying. How are you today, Nims? I'm pretty good, man. Thank you. I had a nice date night last night. Actually, girlfriend came into town for the weekend. She was here Saturday morning until, actually, she left early Monday, or so early this morning. We had a good stream Saturday. It was a lot of fun. Then after, we ended that stream a little bit early because we found out that there was a fair in town. Now, I'm super broke, so we didn't get to ride any rides or anything like that. But it was just cool to be in the atmosphere and the environment, just to be hanging out with all those people. That's always nice. And to just go out with her. She's a wonderful person. And then Sunday night, we had a good stream. I had a lot of fun again. And after the Sunday stream, that was an early stream. We actually started at 2 p.m. instead of 5 p.m., which is what we normally stream. So we started at 2 p.m. so we could end at 6 p.m. After the stream ended, I went in and bought a lot of work clothes because I start work next Monday. And then, yeah. And then from there, I'm really happy with the work clothes that I got. And after that, we had a date night, and we actually, that one was a scheduled date night, and that was, we watched the new season of Game of Thrones. So it was a good weekend, man. It was a good weekend. Let's start work. What will you be doing, sir? Just a grocery store. There's nothing, we're only like, from after the YouTube adpocalypse, we're like, YouTube is cutting us about like $700 to $800 per month is about what it is. Yeah, basically what we made, it was cut simply. We used to make about $3 per 1,000 views, and now we're making about $1 per 1,000 views, and that hurts. That hurts. So YouTube's cut us by like $600 to $700 a month. But we're only like $400 from being able to cover all of like life expenses and everything like that. So I got a part-time job at a grocery store is what I did. So that way we should, with 3 days a week, we should be able to eat and pay rent and everything like that, because you know that's kind of important. So we should still be able to eat and pay rent. But it shouldn't be like that crazy job that we were looking at, where it was like, oh yeah, no, we need mandatory forced overtime with 10-hour shifts, 6 days a week. 60 hours a week would have been nice on the surface, but then it would have killed YouTube. And so then we would have seen that those, like, the views that we got on the channel would have just started drastically plummeting, in which case all of the mandatory overtime would have netted roughly zero, because it would have killed YouTube at the same time. So this new job, being willing to work with a schedule, has just been, I'm super excited to start work there. I really am. And like, I'm really appreciative of their the management here seems so much more... Oh, we got a bit of a dead people problem there, chat. Bit of a dead people problem. I thought the streets were orange, and I was like, what the heck? Nims, what's your favorite mod you're using? I'm not really using any real mods, the thing. I do have I have a mod that deletes abandoned buildings, but that's not really for me. I don't really care about deleting abandoned buildings. I don't have a problem with it. It's more for you guys, because it's super boring to watch me delete 500 abandoned buildings when we have a wave of death people where we have 5,000 dead people in town. So, yeah. I just saw some missed text. We need some squirrels up in here. Viridian Forest is on fire. Save the Caterpie. I knew you shouldn't have chosen Charmander. Oh, man. Have you ever tried a no-car city? All walking, biking, and public transit. Ban cars everywhere. I want to do that at some point, Monkey. I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah. I don't know how it would work to, like, interact with industry, but yeah. Does streaming on YouTube pay more than videos? Oh no, not even close. Not even close. It all has to do with ad views is how all YouTubers make their money. So whenever you guys have ad block on, it hurts me, it crushes me, it destroys my hopes and dreams. But really, I don't blame you, because the ads are very, very frequently very invasive. Where were we? We were fixing up the roads. So anyway, it all comes down to ad views. And there's only, I mean, there's 44 people in here, but that's not gonna even touch how many views a traditional video gets when it gets uploaded. We're talking hundreds of thousands of views. So like 44 people over the course of an entire stream is worth a couple hundred. A couple hundred does not touch the hundreds of thousands of views that it takes to make a channel succeed. But it still helps. It still helps, and for that I am forever appreciative. But really, if you want to support the channel, the biggest thing that you could do is heading over to Patreon. And even if it's just $1, man, if everybody here were to be just like $1 on Patreon, that would help so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. But anyway, with this new part-time job, so it's going to be 24 hours a week. And I should still be able to continue with like YouTube and streaming as a full-time job. Basically, I'm gonna have three jobs, because YouTube, like recording videos for YouTube and streaming, take up different hours. It's not the same thing. Figuring out what to stream and then committing the hours to being on a stream, and then figuring out what to record and thus recording it are different. They are so different. Like, I can record Minecraft because you can cut out all of the boring tidbits, but streaming Minecraft in the way that we play for like Skyblock or a Let's Play world would be super boring, because gathering those resources and everything else would just be so mind-numbingly tedious. So the games that you play on stream and the games that you record for a YouTube video are very different games, and by extension, very different jobs. So we basically have 3 jobs. One of them is recording video, one of them is live streaming, and then one of them will be this grocery store job. Obviously, as the grocery store job takes hours, we're gonna lose hours on streaming and we're gonna lose hours on recording. So the reason why I've been fighting so hard to find a job that'll fit my schedule is so that way we lose as few hours as possible. But like, if you want to help bring those hours back and thus bring more content, more streams, more everything, Patreon, man. Patreon's the way to do it. Hey, nothing wrong with working in a grocery store. If you find the fun, then it's gravy. You'll have more fun if you're less stressed. Yeah. I don't mean, no, I don't mean that there was anything wrong with working in a grocery store. My biggest concern isn't the work, and there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just having the time availability to continue YouTube and streaming. That's my fear. And that's not a, and that's an irrelevant fear to a grocery store. It's very relevant to any job though that isn't YouTubing or streaming. So close to being done. So close. Can you name every state in Canada or province or territory? Richard, I know there's the Northern Territories. Isn't that one? No, I can't. I think there's 7. But no. Nope, there's no way. Sorry. Canada doesn't have states. WTF? Yeah, they do. They have a bunch of territories very similar to us. Mexico has states too. They might call them something different, but they're the same thing. I wish I could do YouTube. Dude, no time like the present. Get started. Quality and consistency are the biggest things that you can do, man. Quality and consistency. And then, like, one of the big things is your metadata. Your metadata has to be really clean, and that kind of ties into quality. But specifically with YouTube, you don't need somebody to give you a host. You don't need to go out and spam your channel everywhere on the internet. If you're good at YouTube, people will find you. Just start. Just start. And like, you're gonna have to start out with a job that's not YouTube. So you're gonna need to get, I mean, whatever job you can, it doesn't matter. Just get a paycheck, get some income. Then with that income, get yourself a powerful computer, get yourself a high quality mic. That's the biggest thing, is getting a high quality mic. People can stand to watch slightly lower quality footage. So like if you can't record and upload at like 60 FPS at 1080p, if you can't do it, people will forgive that. But if you have a low quality microphone, oh man, people will click away so fast. So get you that second job, start earning a paycheck, then get a super high quality microphone, and then just start making the highest quality videos that you can, the most entertaining, and then pay attention to your metadata. Make sure that your videos are tagged and titled and labeled appropriately and look professional, and then be consistent. So first is making sure that you have the quality, and then the next thing is consistency. So whenever people do find you, eventually, and they will, you just gotta be patient, that you have a channel of quality for that person to enjoy. And then like there's other tips and tricks there as well. Like, don't try to emulate somebody else's style, because people will be able to see through that. So just be yourself, man. Just be genuine. Just be you. And that's the other big thing. No, there's 11, and I'll give you a hint. When is the schedule? 1 in Manitoba. Man, I'm not gonna try to guess these. There's 11, but there's 11 states in Canada. That's interesting. I knew that there were states. I didn't know how many. I'm happy to have learned just that. I don't need to learn any further. We have provinces, not states. Then we have territories. Oh, okay. But aren't they roughly the same thing? To say that they are different, like, does each province have a local elected leader? Like, is there a leader of the province? Because if there is, then, I mean, they're states. They're the same thing as the United States version is states. I mean, sure, your laws and regulations might be different, but... So if you have state, or if you have provinces, that would equate to our states, and if you have territories, that would equate to our counties. In which case, it is the same. It's just named something different. It's like, what do you call soda? Do you call, or a carbonated beverage? Do you call a carbonated beverage soda, or do you call it pop? And it's really irrelevant. They're the same thing. I live so close to Canada, I could probably name quite a few. There's BC, Ontario, Alberta. Oh, I knew Alberta and BC. Come on. Should have done that. 10 provinces. Oh, okay. Why are you making these dirt roads in the middle of the city? I'm new here. I can't understand. No, that's fine. That's a fair question. So this eventually won't be nowhere. This will be some of the highest density areas of the city. The reason why we're making the dirt roads is, you see these holes that we're currently leaving in the middle by making this tile here? These roads are giving us perfect... Okay, so here, I can show you this a little bit easier right here. So if we use the paint bucket tool, you see how we can fill in the outer ring? But if by putting these dirt roads in, we can now fill in the entire area. And it gets us... It's super cost effective for sizing and spacing. We get so much. So we lose a little bit to build the roads, but we manage to unlock the entirety of the tile. So we have very little wasted space in our city. And then the reason we don't connect the dirt roads is because we don't want through traffic. We want all of our heavy traffic to stay on these outer roads, and the only roads, or the only traffic we want on these inner dirt roads is local traffic, or people that live or do business on these roads, or emergency services. So by not connecting them, we're keeping it to local traffic only, and we're reducing the total amount of intersections. So whenever we come in here to the junctions tool, and you know, we're eventually going to shut off all of the stoplights here, but the fewer junctions you have, the less traffic slows down. So by not connecting them, we're also cutting out an intersection that would exist right here and an intersection that would exist right here. So we're basically cutting out 2 intersections per time. So it's just, it's efficiency like 5 different ways is what we're doing. Efficiency like 5 different ways. And there we go. It's all done, cleaned up. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Territories are more like your Puerto Rico. They don't get full province status because they're extremely sparse population. Ah, okay. I see. Interesting. But yeah, we can take a look at the dirt roads up here and see, I mean, it's super dense. We're in the middle of a dead people problem, but, you know. So we fixed this dead people problem last time by just setting the medical budget to 150%. Let's see if that fixes it again. Last time I was here, it was tiny. Oh man, we're about halfway done with the city, and we've got 250,000 people here. So I mean, you just wait, man. You just wait. It's getting there. And remember, again, at the beginning of the stream, the very first day, whenever we started to stream City Skylines on YouTube, remember how everybody was coming in here and they're like, Nims, you're doing it wrong. Traffic's gonna be so bad on the grid. It's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. Oh yeah, really? I mean, again, we have a dead people problem, but this is just because we don't have enough crematoriums. This is my own fault. It's not anything else. We've been playing around with how we interact with the highway a little bit more, and this seems to have fixed a huge chunk of our highway problems. Actually, we need to upgrade this one as well. Yeah, because this is the new layout here. We do still have a bit of a problem here, but that's like, I'm struggling to find out how to fix this. because we have all of this traffic that wants to just come in and immediately exit here, and it's all residential. Can we offload some of it by doing like some tricksy things? I'm just gonna back up the traffic here instead of down here. In which case, this intersection is not built to handle that traffic. So no, that does not work. Math, geography, landscaping, what a stream, what a stream. Yeah! Thanks, man. I appreciate the compliments. Oh, we're halfway there. We are about that. Except now everybody's dying. We set the budget to be 150%. It'll get there. It'll get better. Another part of the problem is I never properly added crematoriums to this half of the city. And it looks like I never put a crematorium here either. I just gotta make sure that everything lines up perfectly. The reason why we put all these government buildings immediately around the monorail stations generate huge amounts of noise, like a nuts amount of noise. And we don't want our citizens getting sick from all that noise pollution. So by putting the medical clinic, we're making sure that anybody that does get sick is just boom, immediate access. It's right there. And then government buildings are immune to noise pollution. They don't care. So by putting these here, we're taking up the worst spot. So obviously the tiles that are the worst for noise pollution are going to be, you know, immediately adjacent to the monorail station. So by putting these here, we're taking up those immediate adjacent spots, thus reducing the total amount of pollution. I mean, at this point, we can just bulk fill all of this in. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Did I mess that road up? Yeah, I did. There we go. There's not a junction here. There's stop signs for everybody else. Okay, hang on. This isn't working. We can't have stop signs here because these stop signs are now slowing down all the other traffic. It's just gotta flow. So that might help it a bit. We've got to make sure that we didn't do that anywhere else. Okay, good. We've gotten lucky that it hasn't interfered with it so far. It just surprises me that there's so much traffic coming from this direction. There's so much more traffic from this direction than there is from this one. And thus it's stalling right here on this first intersection. I don't know how to fix it. Rashawn the Unicorn says, good night, Nims. Take care. See you later, man. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Finally home. How's it going, girlfriend? How was your night at work? Kitchen Nightmares is on. Please don't ban me. That's fine. Can you show all your cities, please? Like right now? All of this city or every city I've ever built? 4,500. It is decreasing. Is there... I'm just checking my patterns. Or do we just want to say, like, right here? Yeah, I think I like this better. Getting better. It's falling. The amount of dead people in our city is going down. It was very good, very busy, but it went well. Okay, nice, girlfriend. Of all the video streams, etc. you have done over the years, is there a single one that you are super proud of? One that worked exactly as you wanted? Successful either for personal or money-wise? Dude, what a loaded question. I'm really proud. I don't really think of them as individual streams, but I do think of them as games. And I'm really proud of the Legend of Dragoon stream we did. That was a childhood game for me. That was a lot of nostalgia. I felt like the game held up well over time. I felt like it was really fun. I was always engaged. I was never angry or frustrated. Chat was on point like the entire time. I was really proud of that one. Raft was also a lot of fun. That might be a game that we stream next, TBH. Raft was also a lot of fun. We did have some frustrations with that game, and like I strive for just pure positivity, man. I'm an entertainer. You come here to have fun, and like we can have legitimate conversations at the same time, but like ultimately you don't want to think about your day at work. You don't want to think about your frustrations in life. And it's like I'm not here to remind you of those. So keeping a game, making it so that way both the audience and myself are able to keep positive is something that I really, really strive for. And Raft was another one of those games that did that. RimWorld can be good at times, but RimWorld can also be super frustrating. So yeah, Legend of Dragoon and Raft, I think, are two games that I was really, really happy with how those streams turned out. City Skylines is one that I like a lot. I want to understand more about the game though. is I don't understand, like right here, this. I don't understand why there's a bajillion cars. Now traffic is moving a little bit better. It used to be backed up, like if you look at this highway used to be backed up till forever. Now it's just at the intersection that it's backed up. So it's getting better. Obviously shutting off that stoplight improved it. Don't tell me you're getting back on the highway. What? These cars are exiting in order to get back on the highway right here. What? Are there any VODs of Raft or Dragoon? I missed those. You might be able to catch the last few VODs of Legend of Dragoon on Twitch, but Raft, I believe, is gone forever. Yeah. Why? Okay, see, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, City Skylines can sometimes be frustrating. I understand if, like, I was super backed up to a certain point. I understand that. That's on me. I'm willing to own up to mistakes. I am a human being. I make them. And, like, being ashamed of making a mistake is to be ashamed to be human. This is not my mistake. Why is this traffic exiting and only to re-enter over here? I don't get that. This is not my mistake. And like, because this traffic is doing that, it's then causing a backup here from this highway. I don't know. Profit is going down, Nims? Oh yeah, that's because I set the healthcare budget to be like 150%. It was the highway, man. What the heck? Yeah. I found you from your Nims toots, but keep coming back because you're just an earnest and good-natured dude that I'd easily buy a beer for. Well, thanks. I appreciate the kind words. Plus, high respect for those who can keep track of chat really well. I try, man. I try. Here's what my second monitor looks like. I'm sorry if this is spoiling the magic, but like you can see over on the far left side of the screen, there's everything in chat, and then there's the YouTube chat basically right above me here. I get to watch the stream stuff immediately above me there, and so it's just, oop, that's the wrong button. So I'm trying. Please do play Raft again soon. You might want to do a Nims, set up a Nims VOD YouTube page where all these streams get archived. No edits, just push there. Maybe. I'm not against it. So why, chat? I mean, I can fix this. I know I can fix it. We just make this road right here a one-way road in the opposite direction. It sounds like I'm losing my voice. Can you hear it getting raspy? But I don't understand why they're doing it in the first place. I can fix it. But, like, it's a brute force fix. It's not, like, a legitimate fix. It's not clean. It's not elegant. It's not beautiful. Why are they skipping it? Yeah, if you keep on going to YouTube, they should all just get saved to YouTube. They are. The only thing with them getting saved to YouTube is they are getting unlisted. And, like, it's up to me whether or not I want to publish them after they've been unlisted. I wish that there was a thing that said, like, no left turns. But why are they doing this? Chat, help. I think your traffic isn't merging over. Is the corner of that turn on the highway too tight so people are being forced to exit? No. I don't think that's anything. No, I don't think so. The turn is pretty smooth, like... And see, they definitely see this as existing. I mean, look at them. Why? Look at this. They just immediately get back on. Why would they not just stay straight? Is it because this is considered still a highway? If I were to change this from a highway to a not a highway, so like a regular road that is one direction, see, so the 2-lane highway has a speed of 100, but if I were to just change it to a 2-lane road that's a one-way, it has a speed of 40, so they then slow down, would that stop them from doing what they're doing? Because they now see it as a slow AF street instead of a highway? I don't know. Put a stoplight that they don't see it as the quickest route. That doesn't work either, because that'll stall the traffic at the intersection for too long. All of this traffic I don't need to worry about, because all of this is being caused by all of this. Okay, well, we found out what the traffic problem is. I just don't know why it's doing what it is, why it's doing what it's doing. This doesn't feel like it's the solution either, because now, like, I don't know, chat. I just don't know. I'm gonna fix this real fast. But that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Anybody have any ideas? Anybody got any clever Google searches that they can cite me? Because it just makes no sense. Hey, we got a follow. Seriadora, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Can you hear it in my voice, chat? I can feel it. It feels like my voice is starting to cut out. Or it's starting to give way. Monkey Work just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Dude, Monkey Work, thank you so much, man. You've been a long time, like, viewer and supporter of the stream. I appreciate that. Need to build the NIMS Speedway Donut Edition. I don't like roundabouts in this game, man. I don't think they're as good as people think they are. Can you make more Minecraft tutorials? I like your simple tutorials, but one thing I need, resources counter. Sorry for my bad English. Your English was fine. You have good English, sir. I've been putting whatchamacallit in the description of the video, the materials count. And the reason why we haven't made many YouTube videos lately is because with the YouTube adpocalypse, I can't support myself from YouTube anymore, which meant for the past like 3 months, I've been going crazy trying to figure out ways to either support myself in other means or finding another job. And all the time that I would normally dedicate to making YouTube videos has gone to finding other means and finding a job. But I got a job as of 2 days ago. I start next Monday, so you should be able to expect some more YouTube videos soon. How's it going, Sacred? King Bulls, how's it going? I'd like to see Nims play Bard's Tale. I don't know what that is. I want to see his reaction to all the comedy. One ways everywhere. I mean, all of these are one ways, but I mean, turning this into Gray Street definitely helped. This is now totally eased up, but this is seized up again. It's now backed up past the intersection. And are they still exiting in order to get right back on the highway? Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. If just a tip, yeah, no. Sacred says just a tip: if you make your highway ramp bends too sharp, it slows down cars and can sometimes cause traffic. This traffic is being caused because we have a bunch of vehicles that are exiting here, and now watch this row of vehicles, right? They're then exiting, coming over here, and then they're just getting right back on the highway. Why? Is it because they used to see this as being one complete thing? So if I delete a section and replace it, will they see it as something different? Not Gray Highway. And this is Gray. Okay, that's Gray Street. See, this traffic now makes sense because they're waiting on this stoplight right here. That makes sense. But when they make this left, and then they just come right back over here to get back on the highway, why do they do that? Anybody with the Google foo know anything here? Have you played with the Mixer streaming service at all? Formerly Beam. Oh, no, I haven't. Nope, not at all. I mean, the actual city streets, but I know the grid isn't where the traffic problems are. Yeah, the grid's not the traffic problem. It's the whatever the reason is because they keep exiting here, and then they get right back on the highway here. Why? I mean, what if I just get rid of it and then I just rebuild it from the ground up and just say Like that. And now it'll be a totally new highway. And maybe the traffic will see it as being different. I don't know. And then, until then, we're just gonna delete that and make the traffic despawn. When you click cars, it doesn't tell you where they're going? Oh yeah, I mean, like, it does. God, what is the button to do it? Is it this one? No, okay. Let's check out these guys. Okay, cool. See, that seems unreasonable to me. Why did he exit here? This new buggy? Because his exit would have been better here over on Pine Highway. And then he would have only been like a block away. But now he's got to drive through. This doesn't make any sense, chat. I don't want it to be Pine Highway, though. I want it to be some other highway. It still says it's Pine Highway. I don't understand why. Let's see if I can find one of the cars that's doing the weird UE thing. Maybe it's these guys. Because, oh no, his route actually kind of makes sense here. Have they stopped doing it? Oh, pff, no. I just deleted all of them that were doing it. That's one way to solve a problem. See, this is a legitimate traffic problem. At least that's what it looks like on the surface. This looks like... No, this is more dumb stuff. Why are they merging right here? But I understand why they're slow up to this point is because they're waiting on intersections. They're waiting, this stoplight here is essentially slowing them down because they all seem to be moving in a straight line back. I don't know. Sorry, gotta go. What if you just delete the exit and wait for the traffic to fix a bit? That's what we just did. And like, it's still super backed up. At this point, I'm not even sure it's my fault. Because like, we've had this deleted for so long, and like, look at him flying around this corner. There's no speed loss here. That's full speed around the corner. By the way, how are we doing as far as dead people? Oh, dead people's almost gone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's causing it. It's so odd. I understand why these two lanes would be backed up, but like the inside lane shouldn't be backed up if everybody's waiting to go north. right? I mean, that's fair. Oh, he's actually going the right way. See, that's weird. Why? Why would he take the first exit when he drives past this exit, which is so much closer? And hell, he's even going up to this corner, in which case the third exit would be best. If we set it to a priority road, does that improve it at all? I have no idea here. I don't understand it, chat. Why would he take this exit when his house is basically right here? Why would he not take this exit and then he just travels up like 3 blocks and then over 1 block? It's because you're using 2-lane highways in some places. Only as off-ramps. See, like, look at this. He's exiting here in order to skipping this one. And I mean, this is the same thing. Why would he not take the third exit? You might have too many complex intersections. I mean, 4 is not a stupid amount. Do we need to go down to 3? But 3 doesn't even fix it either, because all I would do is I would take this one, and this one would be in the exact same spot, and then these two would get merged into a single intersection there. Are your off-ramps actually off-ramps, or are they highways and roads? No, they're actual off-ramps. We can prove that by this. I can't upgrade to this type because it already is that type. It's because you're using highways, but then how am I supposed to get 2 lanes here? I mean, that only gives me 1 lane. But, I mean, I'll give it a try. Regardless, I mean, maybe there's something weird where AI is seeing, like, weird stuff. I don't know. But I'll give it a try. I wanted to use 2 lanes, so that way, whenever this does the split here, it's a 2-lane split. I mean, but there it is. Everything is now... This shouldn't matter, because this is just highway. They're getting on the highway, so they should see highway as being equal to highway, right? I'm going to shut off the priority road, test one thing at a time. I don't know. I don't know. How's it going, Sile? How are you doing tonight, man? Yeah, traffic's being really weird. Can you put more space between your freeways and then have exits on both sides of your freeway? Left lane goes left, right lane goes right, instead of the only exits being on the right. I mean, yes, but I don't know if that would help. You're still streaming? I know, it's 9:30. We need to call it soon. I'm actually starving, but I'm just so caught up in trying to understand this traffic. I just don't get it. Hey, can you zoom out so I can see what your city looks like, please? Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for asking nicely. Here's a rough idea of the city. So it's perfectly symmetrical. We have 3 rows, and you can see the symmetry here. A single row of industrial right next to the highway, then an alternating row of industrial commercial after that, then a single row of, or excuse me, not commercial, but office, so industrial office, then a single full row of office, 3 full rows of commercial here, here, and here, you know, extending all the way up, and then dense residential basically everywhere past that. We finished this side of the city first, obviously, and we are now working on expanding into, you know, the other side of the city, and right, evening it out. Geez, that one is super backed up. I mean, I know. But like, it's this, look, it's this random pickup that's crossing all the way through town. Instead of taking, this guy should be taking the second exit and just coming up to right here. The highway should be seen as faster than this weird zigzag. The highway speed is 100. It just doesn't make any sense. You can mark zones and make them old town, like local traffic. But like, how would we take this and make this local traffic only? What about a bypass to the back of the city to relieve traffic? That's the last thing that I was thinking about doing. Is taking out this row here, this back row here, and the row right here, and then this row here and this row here. Basically, it would perfectly square up our city then. And then we would have 3 highways. Essentially, we would split this highway into 3, and then we would have, you know, this one continue to move down the center, 1 highway move around this bottom area, then 1 highway move around this upper area, and then they would merge back over on this side. The question I have, like, that doesn't make sense to me as a solution though, because the problem that we're having isn't that these guys can, that my traffic isn't good enough. It's that they're doing dumb stuff. 90% of all traffic, regardless of where it needs to go in the city, is using 1 exit. That's ridiculous. Why would 90% of the traffic, regardless of where it needs to actually go, so like, if it says regardless of where I need to go, I'm going to use 1 exit, then adding more exits isn't the solution. And like, it's a good suggestion, but it's not the solution if they're ignoring everything else. Adding more things, we would be adding more things for them to ignore. That doesn't make sense. I think I want to just build out my city, basically in between these two. And just see if I can get my density to shift. Basically clone what you have in the top, in the middle to top and bottom of the city. I mean, yeah, it's a fair suggestion, but I don't see how it fixes the problem, because these people are not. It's not a question of actually, that's a legitimate car. That's perfect. That he's one of the few ones that should be there. This sedan, however, look at this. He passes 1. He shouldn't be taking the first exit. He should be taking the second exit. Look, he even drives right past where it would exit. Where's the logic? There is no world in which case this is better. This road here is one of these roads. It's this, which has a speed limit of 50. Why is he seeing a road of a speed limit with 50 with I mean, do I put the stoplights back here? Is that my problem? Why is he seeing a road that has a speed limit of 50 being a faster route than a highway with a speed limit of 100? There's no logic. Is it because I shut off all the stoplights? I don't know, maybe. Can you hear my voice chat? It's starting, it's going. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to record with this voice, but we'll still stream. But, oh man. Okay, so I mean, stoplights have been added now. We took them all out from an experience, or an experiment earlier. There's no reason this traffic should be doing what it's doing. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna get rid of that. Just make sure they can reconnect. Yep, he reconnects. And he reconnects. Great, now all the people that were taking that exit are just going south instead. I think you might be putting too much strain on that one main road next to the highway. Maybe if you took out a 2-lane highway off the main highway and have one ramp off that onto the main road and another ramp going further into the city. We tried that didn't work. So then what happens if you remove the exit? This. Traffic Manager Advanced Driving AI is better. It's a mod, it helps a ton. I mean, I just want the AI to make sense. I don't want it to be... And like it normally does. There's gotta be something that we as a player have done. Because normally it's not this weird. There's some wonkiness, but it's all quantifiable. We can figure out the wonkiness normally. I don't understand this. Like whenever traffic all wants to sit in the far left lane. That was something weird that we struggled with. We have no idea why all the traffic wanted to sit in the far left lane until we figured it out. And like, we didn't need an AI, we didn't need a mod to fix that. We just needed to understand the way that the pathing was written, so that way we could adjust and fix it. We need that again. Okay, that's what I wanted. Actually, I should have deleted it the other way. That works. We need the equivalent of finding out why all the traffic is doing what it's doing. Do you have a mod that adds 4 lanes? What? I mean, there's a 4-lane highway inside the base game, but that's not the problem. Lane 2 and lane 3 are working no problem. It's why are all of these cars trying to that one's legitimate, that one's illegitimate, that one's actually legit too. Like, why are they trying to cross all the way across the city past other intersections? That's the problem. A 4th lane doesn't fix that. Maybe make the ramps 2-lane highways like before, but make the main highway all 4-lane. No, you don't understand the problem if you think a 4-lane fixes it. No. Lanes 2 and 3, adding converting it to a 4-lane highway. Okay, look at lane 3. This is the question. Look at lane 3. Lane 3 has no problems. If we added a second lane 3, does that help resolve any problem? No. So that's what a 4th lane would be, is it would be a second lane 3. It is not a second lane 1. And that's the problem. It's the lane 1 that's the issue. And that's not even the issue. It's not lane 1 that's the problem either. It's why is this traffic here crossing all the way to here? That's the problem. It's not a question of changing the highway. It's a problem of why is the AI behaving the way it is. Maybe the main roads off the highway just need to be 1-way. But like, 1-way in which direction? Because if we had a 1-way in like, say, this direction, right? From left to right here, then all of this traffic, I mean, it wouldn't fix, I don't think it would fix anything. Because all of this traffic would just go to the right, go up a block, and then go left and go all the way back. And then that's the counterintuitive way. If we made it all left to right, so if we basically made it in line or in flow with the highway, so this highway on the right is flowing up, and so if we say the highway on the right is flowing up, so then we make this also a 1-way flowing up, then the traffic still gets to where it's going exactly the same. Again, modifying the roads blindly is not the answer. We have to first see what causes the traffic to do anything before we need to know before we can change. Because right now, the traffic is ignoring. The traffic just ignores stuff. As weird as that is, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense to me. He can't pull a Yui, so he has to make a left hand and then 3 right hands to be on the appropriate side of the road. That makes sense. And again, that means that this exit that he's taking is the correct exit. Hey, Antonis08 just followed. Thanks for the follow, man. I guess we can put these back in place now. What? And see what happens. All of this traffic that I keep clicking on looks like it's going to the appropriate... Yeah, see, this makes sense. He exits, crosses the bridge, and then goes to his house, which is, I mean, right there. Same thing. He's also correct. Did I just click on the same one? He makes sense too. Okay, they're making sense now. So like, let's connect it and see if it's any better. Can you go back to the block where there's heavy traffic? I mean, we have 2 spots where there's heavy traffic right here. And this is being caused because we have 2 sets of highway traffic merging together. And then over here, which isn't as bad, but that's because there's not 2 sets of highway traffic, it's just 1 set. I mean, when you have stupid traffic problems, maybe you need stupid solutions. Man, that doesn't feel right to me, though. Nims, have you seen the highways that have collector lanes? Main highway is express and only exits to a smaller collector highway that actually exits to the city. Doesn't explain the idea, I'm just tossing out, your AI, I'm just tossing out ideas. I wonder what it is about that first exit. Yeah, and it's, I mean, it's the first exit on both sides. So like, whatever the problem is, and see, this is why the bulk, like just, oh, we gotta change everything. Obviously, the AI sees something we don't. I mean, it's very clear that the AI sees something that we don't. We just need to know what it is the AI sees, and then we get to fix it. We just don't know what it is. What is this? Not enough raw materials? Okay, well that's because I had destroyed the highway. I don't know. One thing though is any changes you make will take a bit of time to have impact. You have to let the flow correct over time. I mean, yeah, you're right, Monkey. And to that end, like we Sacred suggestion forever ago of the getting rid of the 2-lane right here and making it a actual highway ramp, the AI might see the 2-lane highway and a ramp, like a 2-lane highway and a highway ramp as being very different things. We don't know. We don't know what the AI sees them as. We still might be bogged down from before that change. So like, maybe. Mikey Fire 12, thanks for the follow, man. I guess at this point let's put it back into like the last known good configuration, which is essentially this. is we have stop signs here slowing all traffic except for the off-ramp traffic. So like this. And then that should get them to stop trying to take shortcuts through the city. Because they see stops along their way. Seems like more traffic it is making it further into the city, though. Maybe it was the stoplight problem when we had shut off all the stoplights. Maybe that was it. Oh, look at that gap! That implies speed. Okay, this stalling right here is because of the stoplight right there. Let's make sure that his path is actually legit. No, it's dumb. It's dumb again. Why? Because he's in the middle of, like, exit 2 and 3. And yet he's taking exit 1. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna call it there, chat. It's 10 o'clock. We streamed an hour later, and like, I'm starting to get tired and hungry, and I need to, a fresh view tomorrow with some relevant Google searches done might be very beneficial here. But we might just have to concede that, like, this traffic will always be there because it's dumb traffic. It's not doing smart things. Like, look at this. Look at this. He's like a block away from the second exit. And yet he took exit 1. Is this like some Pythagorean theorem? That... It might be Pythagorean theorem. A diagonal line is always a shorter route than a 90-degree line. So basically, here, okay, real fast, here's what I think they're doing. Let me whip out my handy-dandy paint here. So they want to get to location freaking, I don't know, like right here, right? We have a highway that travels like this. We have an exit for that highway here and here, okay? When they try to get to their circle, they can either travel along the length of the highway here and then take this exit and travel there. Or they could take the first exit and travel like that. The distance of this is going to be less than the distance here or here. And that, I believe, is what the problem is. We need to slow this one down. But that doesn't make sense to me, though, still. Because in order to do that, he's not actually traveling in a diagonal line like that. He goes up, and then he comes over. And then he goes up, and then he comes over. And then he goes up, and each time he comes, each 90-degree bend, he has to hit a stoplight. How could that possibly be faster? Like, I understand this. But how could this possibly be faster than here and here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, maybe. Alright, Peace Them's gonna think about the issues and work in my own city to see if I can figure anything out. Have a good night. Well, thanks, Sacred. And thanks so much for being here tonight, guys. I really do appreciate it. And like, dudes, a shout out to Sergeant Twinkie, Whiskey T Fox, Gaming Gecko, Godzilla Gaming, and Monkey Work. Thanks for the subs and the 500 bits tonight, guys. I really do appreciate the support. The love and support that you guys continually show me. I'm saving and not saving. Save City Skylines. Right there. And yes. And then we can quit the menu. Alright, thanks again for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, where hopefully we can figure out the highway nightmare. Thanks again for watching, guys. Bye.